Hi. Weird Al. I saw you jumping around my content a little bit. How's it going, dude? How are you? Looks like we have a small party to start with, but that's how I like it. Ah. Starfair, that is that Berg video was designed to do exactly that, get you hyped. Now, see, that was a little cruel of me. Here, let me turn up my volume a little bit. That was a little cruel of me because these videos are they take a while to make. Now, part of that is me being lazy, and the other part is that they are just a lot of work. So, hopefully that hype just maintains itself. Yes, hello, Weird Al. The kitties are they're happy. The two of them are very sweet. But we still miss Bo. Yesh, how are you? There we go. This is more appropriate, isn't it? I'll be honest, guys. I don't have a lot planned. I've just been feeling so good with all the feedback the last video got. Phoenix, where the hell have you been? It's so good to hear from you, dude. I was worried. There were times where I thought about you. I was like, I wonder if you're doing all right. I'm glad you're here. And thanks, Starfair. There is certainly a little bit of pressure to get these videos out, but I'm happy that they people seem to like them. So I'm not too worried about it anymore. And hopefully I'll improve with each and every one of them. So again, I don't have a ton planned. Here, let me break out the chat window so I can read it a little better. Give me just a minute. There we go. That works for me. So here's the deal. Not a lot planned. We'll just fuck around. I just wanted to do this so the people who are paying attention can receive my gratitude. Otherwise, it's all up in the air. I'm here to hang out. We'll open up a squad. I figured it would be Phoenix. You don't have to, worry about it too much right now. I'm just happy to hear from you. We're missing you over at in Grayson's community. Let me think. All right, okay, that's why it's quiet. Let's turn on the music a little bit. There we go. Nightmare is so I can know who the real ones are. It's because I'm bored. I don't know how long it's going to be. It ain't going to be... It'll be like maybe an hour or two. Glad you can make it, though. And the Weird Al, the Siam is Duviri Katana. Blake Smith. Thank you very much. The algorithm seems to favor me. I went to bed last night after publishing it in the afternoon, and there was a nice steady increase, and then I went to bed and I woke up to look at the analytics, and there was this really big increase, this really big spike, and I don't know what caused it, but it seems like the algorithm has my favor. Nightmare. It sure is until it isn't. It's only overrated at night. In the morning is a different question. Okay, so I was working on something earlier. I'm kind of grateful this weapon incarnate rotation came around because I got to do last week. I did the dread and the hate, right, and they were fun. But I finally got the despair, so you can use the get all three of them. Anomaly, good to see you, dude. But I got the hate and the despair incarnate, so I got despair this week. And I'm working on a little weird something here. If I want to get work done, you know, we use corrosive, right? But I'm working on a damage and priming hybrid encumber setup. This one was specifically just for the sake of using encumber. It hasn't crashed my game yet. The bonuses are nice. I really do wish some of them weren't tied to having all 3 equipped, but it's alright. But I was just playing around with this, and this seems to be working a little bit. This seems to be working a little bit. Now, here's my luck. Here's my luck. Right around when this week rolled around, I knew that I have another chance to get the despair. So I rolled a few of the pistol ribbons I had, and what would you know? One of them was despair. So, with how this video has been, has been going in terms of luck, and this, I'm probably gonna die in 2 weeks. I think my luck has just about run out. So we'll make use of it while we can. Is anyone online? Anyone want to hang out? Because I am. Oh gosh, anomaly. I feel bad. Yeah. I'm low on endo at the moment. Does anyone want to hang out? Because we have an open slot. I'm either a free agent or we can just do whatever the fuck. But I'm in the mood to toy around. Just ask me for invites or invite me if you want my IGN. Here we are. I'm right up here. I'm down for any endless. I'm down for an endo farm. But this is just a special thank you for everyone who's been so cool. Let's get my mouse out of the monitor. There we go. Okay, oh, by the way, I need to make it known. With my setup at the moment, even if I, like this is what happened last time. Oh, Weird Al, I'm sorry I missed you then. With the quality of my setup now, it was pretty good, but I've been using this poor laptop of mine really hard for work and a bunch of other pretty demanding shit because it's all I have. So, occasionally, or over time, it seems that the game audio will get kind of crunchy. And I believe that's just coming down to a GPU encoding error. There is not much I can do about it except for close OBS and then open it up again. And that fixes the problem. So I need you guys to listen pretty well for it. If it's not bothering you, don't worry about it, but it does get kind of bad in the end. So I just need to know when to shut it off and kick it up. We'll fix this problem later. I'm saving up for some better equipment, but for now, we do what we can. And Nightmare, what'd you say? A certain teaser? Oh boy, I wonder what that would be. An endo farm mission, Weird Al. Hold on, let me read the rest of Nightmare's stuff. High endure. Okay, here's the secret. I have not done a level cap yet. Not yet. I'll do one eventually, but the returns, it seems more like just doing it for the sake of bragging rights, but also I try to go outside every now and then, so I haven't made too much time for it. So endurance on that level is not what I do. But the builds that I'm going to be covering for Baruch, I think will you'll be just fine in Still Path. I think you'll be just fine. And the go-to, the sun is out. See, that's why I go outside at night. I usually go for like a 5 or 6 mile jog or walk at night. But the last couple nights have been a little busy, so haven't been able to do that, which is why I want to later tonight. But to answer your question about the endo farm, which is actually on topic because what's an outside? Starfire. I've lost like 10 pounds in the last couple weeks. I don't lift. I don't go to the gym yet, but just from like eating less and eating better and doing that, I've lost a good bit of weight. The go-to farming mission, endo farm. I still need to unlock them in Still Path, but it's these two missions, these arena missions. Now, generally people I go for this one because it doesn't give you the bad modifier, but the enemies you go here on, like, you usually bring Nidus, a Korra, a Necros, and someone else. And the enemy units here drop a lot of endo, like they're in the drop tables, and sometimes you can get like 1,000, sometimes you can get 3,000 in a run. But generally, someone needs a mod drop chance booster, which I don't have. Good evening, Enric. What did I decide to call you last time? I forget. Yeah, dude, I really gotta. I have some really nice gyms around me, but that down, Bob, was that it? That down payment was a little rough. So, doing what I can at home for now. Since what I do for work is generally on the computer, and also I've been blessed with pretty good genetics, and I knew that someone would kill me if I wasted them. So we'll go to the gym pretty soon. Anyway, but right now we're not doing the gym. We're playing Warframe, which is probably the opposite of going to the gym. All right, Shirley. Who's online? I'm serious. Make yourselves known. Give me your IGNs. Come on. Bring them in. Tell me. See, look, I have no friends online. Weird Al, not you. Go back to bed. I just want you to enjoy. Come on now. 5 Orkin cells. Mr. Anomaly, I never asked you. Maury, I recognize you. Fuck. Sorry, Weirdo. Maury, I recognize you. You shared me on Twitter. I asked you to maybe not do that because I fear Twitter and everything about it. Surely that's a good idea. How do you get broke? How do you? All right, first off, fear the bluebird. Yeah. No, Maury's like, dude, I love this this little. I did another thank you video. Oh, I'm sorry, Maury. People wouldn't like me on Twitter. I have too many controversial opinions. You like how I can just like destroy? How I can just destroy any credibility or any like desire to follow me just by saying that. All right, let me hold on. I need to do something real quick before I add anyone else. Store. Let's zoom this back in. Then we bring this out. There we go. That's better. All right, let's add. I actually went to my Twitter account where I thought I might use it later, and I had a few follows, and I'm like, oh no, if people saw me following these guys, it's fucking game over. So unfollow fucking everyone. Okay, let's see how cognizant I am. Charisma. Oh! Maury! You should fix this. You should fix that so content creators can friend you and ruin your life. Anyone else? Until Maury fixes that issue. Invite restrictions. You must have like set to private kind of deal. Like, oh, it needs to be friend of a friend or something like that. Ooh, you know what? We could do Nightwave too. We could do Nightwave. So yeah, check your invite settings or something like that. Okay, I need someone else. Weird Al, what's your in-game name? You got it to bed. Should I hold on. I have an idea. No, I don't. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna risk any more CPU usage. That's what kills the stream. Really? Alright, sweet. Let's try this again. Okay, so Weird Al _333. Add some friends. Don't judge my typing ability. You can write 2 really long scripts, and they won't improve. You lied. Weird Al, you lied to me. Is that it, Crismo? Making me do all the work. How dare. Alright, so we got Mori, finally. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me edit the note. On the Bluebird Hellscape. There we go. Isn't that... Okay, and then we have Weird Al. Weird Al. Did I type it in wrong? Here, I'll try it again. Did I... Weird underscore AL dash 333. Weird Al, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna kill you. Alright, well. Tell you what, Weird Al. Why don't you just add me? Alright. Dead man, yep, you're dead. Yeah, I already killed you, by the way. Turns out you just kind of continue. People who are dead think they're alive still. Mr. Anomaly? Dead man sitting? Fuck! He got us. Anomaly. Is that right? There we go. That works. And yeah, Mori, I'm MR 30. I really should be like legendary 2 or 3, because I've been playing for 9 fucking years. But I took my time and I didn't grind too as hard as I should have been. I should see some pendings. Come on in. 23. You guys are both 23. Look at that. I'm not going to invite you to clan. I don't have the room for that. There we go. Close this. Alright, Weird Al. We'll give you one more shot. One more shot. Okay, so it's spelled incorrectly. Weird underscore AL dash 333. You're saved. I got you this time. No need for my username. Phoenix. Gamble. Gamble, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. I'm happy you're impressed. I was actually really tempted to message you about the napkin math I did on the airburst damage increase, or airburst rounds, but I didn't because I was scared. So I think I got it right, but I was gonna be like, Gamble, can you check my math for me? Nah, it's alright. But thank you. It's good to see you. I'm happy you're doing well. Anomaly, jeez. You were gonna make me say the name of my good lord. 3 months to rank 22. It's all right, Maury. There's a lot in there. Don't. Going through all of it in one sitting is not for the faint of heart. But yeah, Gamble. It's good to talk to you, man. Or good to see you. I was planning on reaching out just to say, hey, how are you? But We'll get to that eventually. Let's get you guys in. Anyone else on? No. There we go. Jeez, Anomaly. That would have... I feel like that'd kill your love for the game very quickly. Does anyone know what they want to do? Because, like I said, I don't have any plans. I'm just here to hang out and say thank you. And make the people who subscribe and view my content feel very special. We can share builds. We can talk about bullshit. What do you want? What do you want? Dealer's choice? Fair enough. So I usually go to just a Steel Path Grenier mission, but this time I'm thinking maybe not. I should do Disruption more, because if I do Disruption at high levels, people will think I'm more legitimate, because that's what all the high level users do. I don't think I'll do that, Rick. Ooh, Ash Prime ready tomorrow? Lovely. We love that. I do enjoy myself a good Ash. For those who are curious, this was my general go-to build for a while. I actually use his 4 a lot. Not much duration, so I use Arcane Trickery, because his 4 triggers that. But I'm actually starting to use this now. I'm using Smokescreen for actual, building actual duration. This is just for the sake of having more polarities. 2 augments? Dude, I have an augment problem, dude. You think 2 augments is a lot? Bitch. 1, 2, fuck. Sometimes I even have 3 on Nidus. Because all his are lovely. No, the other one I usually have on is this one. But I've put this one on since because I thought it was useful in the circuit. And also, I don't know why I didn't think to do this earlier, but Theros Strike on his 4 is an armor strip. Toxin becomes super potent on an armor strip. So I was like, wait. This is a thing. Look, there are 2 Zenrek polarities here. The only time you'll find these is on augments. I've formed my Nidus Prime twice. Mr. Anomaly, I need you to fix what you're doing right now. Lord? Weren't you the one who fucking said didn't have anything to learn from the last, from the actual, Zephyr video? You look familiar. I'm not calling you out. I'm happy to see you. Yeah, Maury, look. Also, yeah, no. Okay, so 600 Toxin doesn't sound that great, right? That scales with Power Strength, which is all Nidus wants. And you get, so now I'm getting 1,000 Toxin damage for every enemy. Don't, number, careful. Careful with the Umbras. Umbra, you don't, Spoofs, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, there are a few frames who I just love the augments for. Turns out though, you're right, Rick. You're right. A lot of them I feel do need to do that. Teaming Virulence, just you use as one, you get more crit chance. It's completely absurd. Completely unnecessary. Shit. Let's see. Starf, are you new here? Are you new here? You're not new, are you? Because that's all. Yeah, you're right. We knew this. People who get into Warframe know this. People who are just getting into Warframe are like, dude, what the fuck? Is this allowed? It's like, yeah, it is. Don't tell DE. I haven't used that one a lot, but if I'm gonna do the Hera video eventually, then I'm gonna have to, right? Anyway, we have one more slot open. Did someone else? So we had Maury, we had Weird Al. Anomaly, did you want to join? I'm actually less worried about nerfs now with the new, I'm less worried about it now with the current. Aha. Okay. I thought I invited you. Oh, well, geez, welcome. Welcome, man. Don't let me spoil you on any shit here. But yeah, no, the new team seems to be pretty forgiving about, or even very welcoming. Someone's been paying attention to my Zephyr videos. Makes me happy. That's huge. I'm glad. I wonder if DE is looking at like the usage stats and be like, what happened to Zephyr? Why'd she go up like 2%? And why does she stay there? That makes me so happy to hear. She's so nuts. What do I want to use? Oh gosh, we have new players here. Ooh, responsible. That'll work. Oh, I thought Rick, I thought you were asking me that question. Rick, I was like, did you miss the part where I said 9 years? He's asking Starfair. All right, people. Back to the Ash build, because Ash is reliable. Boop. What do we want to do? Someone, hold on. You guys said that your steel path is somewhat limited, right? Okay. I'm feeling the circuit. Or sorry, I'm feeling like doing conjunction survival. We could do normal path at high level because that is still pretty fun. Or we could do the steel path one. I think I'd rather do the former. Let me make sure. Oh, Phoenix, I love hearing that. Did I have all my... The Banes don't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Oh no, you forgot to switch out your Bane mods. This is why I don't use Bane mods. It doesn't matter, people. You can nuke the world. You can kill God with a wasted Bane mod. This is true. It's just a little bit slower. You can nuke the world with a wasted Bane mod. All right, we're going in. Get your you guys it's your call. Oh wait, I don't want hate. I want the Siam. Because I'm enjoying the Siam. Do I have... People play Ash because he's an easy endurance frame. He's got the damage. He has the armor strip. That's right, Starfair. I have a feeling you'll grow into one of the most based Warframe players. I use that term a lot. I promise you, I it's not serious. All right, well then, Mr. Anomaly, we may have to call, and I may need to just give you a little bit of an exclusive look at Ash. All right, Charisma, are we ready? Ooh, Vestal Prime. I wonder what that means. Truly based. All right, people. Let's see what you got. You guys deserve. You guys should. I don't know. I was gonna say you guys better have damage majority, but also I am bringing the things I am bringing. So, Starfair, if you don't, do not feel ashamed. Not everyone can, and not everyone does. All right. Now, see, I'm one of the weirdos. I'm one of the psychopaths who played this game and only this game for like ever. Of course, until I got into Soulsborne games, which I still love. But otherwise, I mean, you know, this is the game for me. Is attempting to purge you from this place. So, not everyone can do it. Again, I need you guys to pay attention to the audio levels because I cannot listen to them. And I need you to tell me when the audio gets crunchy, because it will. It will. And that's when we turn off OBS and turn it back on. Understand? This is a team effort now. What did who say? Everyone come get your free viral damage, by the way. I don't have any range, so I need to be like right next to you. Where's the anomaly? Come here. There you go. Everyone get into the gray light for the extra damage. The extra power strength, I should say. Did I bring the encumber? No, I don't think I did. It's alright. Let's double check. Doesn't look like it. Hold on. Trying to pay attention to the little white icons while you're getting bombarded from 7 sides. The Warframe experience. So many, like, variables that, you know, oh, yeah, you're just supposed to keep track of these. It's like, fucking how? How do you do that? Can I get a headshot, please? I would like a headshot. Come on. Come on. One more. That's probably not going to be one more. It was one more. Now everyone goes to sleep forever. The Betty? Yeti and the Betty? Yeti, the fact that you used your break time at work to watch one of my videos is a massive compliment. Thank you. I really hope I made it worth it for you. And yeah, don't use that passive. It's really not worth using. We have so many better passes. Like, oh, it goes in the exo slot, though. I'd say just get used to the floatiness. And use an exo mod that does matter. Because we have some pretty good ones. Also, I love your name. Yeah, that's what my other friend said. A friend of mine, his name is Rolex, Z-R-O-L-L-X. He's a British gentleman, and I hang out with him too, and he has his own channel. He mentioned to me that like once he played Zephyr, like every other frame felt way too heavy. My brain just kind of fails to register it at times. Ooh, I don't have damage authority. That's good. Let's see if I can change that. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about the SajinKahn sound effect. It's kind of a splashy, wet sound, and like that's kind of cool, but also kind of nasty. I'm kind of shocked that it doesn't have base heat, because it seemed like every other incarnate with a AoE effect seemed to have just heat damage, which is excellent. We do like heat. When it's all you have, though, it's kind of anytime you want to do toxin for the corpus, it just turns into gas, which is excellent if you know how to use it. If you don't know how to use gas, then it's not good. Someone earlier today, I got a comment like, "Hey, are you sure gas and electricity are good? Because I tried gas and it's not broken at all." I was like, "Oh, good sir, please watch my last video because I talked about what gas needs, and I give you the link to a video by the good sir Gamble. I don't know if you're here still. I don't know if you're still here, dude. But yeah, no, gas is great. It's when you start to feel free, when you become free of viral slash, you realize that viral slash is good, but also a lot of other things are too. Oh gosh, Yeti and the Betty used the ability from his Ash on your no. Damn it! I fucked it up. Is Nourish. I was gonna say Yeti and the Betty used an ability on Ash from Ureli. Because we do improv here. No, we don't. It's Nourish. Yeah, the ensnare. Any grouping ability. Hey, look, it's tornadoes. I know so much about those. There we go. That's what we want. Modus signal. Right. I don't use those enough. I've seen people use like Modus setup and Proton and like those set mods because they're kind of niche. But like, if you do what they want, man, they work. They work real good. Boop. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so I think the thing about the Sion is that it has that, you know, wave launching slide attack or heavy attack. And the horizontal one does a lot of damage, but the vertical one does more. But the problem with that is that it doesn't, like, save combo. Like, it will consume... If you don't have any efficiency, it will just use all your combo count on the first one rather than the second. So I think you want... Ah! Don't die on stream. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Here's a rule. Here's a rule on in my content, my streams. You don't fucking judge me for dying. Because here's what the big YouTubers don't want you to know. I'm calling all of them out. They died too. I haven't seen any of them do it, but I know they do. I know every single fucking one of them dies. Of course, they edit it out, just like I did in my videos. I like how the tag on my YouTube thing is like it's like looking to make high quality Warframe content with a lot of integrity. Not enough integrity to show every time I die needlessly. I have to tell you what, that stuff stays hidden. I died as Revenant the other day because I never play him, and I forgot. Oh yeah, his I don't take damage ability like runs out, and then it did. So I died, and I was like, I'm glad no one saw that. But Warframe Flow did on stream, and I saw it happen. And I defended him. Boop, boop. Hold on. Hey. And else. Apex. Why on Steel Path? Because I fucking felt like it. I'm sorry. That sounded like way more aggressive than it actually was. It really does. I mean... We joke about it, like, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, you just didn't pay attention. If we want to, we'll do Steel Path next. Because this is feeling a little less dense than I'd like it to. Everyone, come here. Come get your free space aids. Is that something I could see on YouTube? I still don't know a lot of the rules about YouTube, and I'm just kind of taking it as we go. I wouldn't worry, though, because I'm making a very good habit to never delete any fucking footage that I use. I actually keep... So I have a separate hard drive. I keep all the assets. Like, when it's done, I have them all in a folder, right? When I'm working on it on my desktop. And all the video exists in that folder. So Adobe Premiere knows exactly where everything is. And then I move that folder into my hard drive. If I ever fucking need to pull anything up, like I did with the mistakes coverage... I brought up the old clip from the crit chance. That was just directly from the original footage. Here's your lesson, guys. If you're gonna do content creation and do video editing, and you know you're doing the kind of stuff that I'm looking to do, never fucking delete a thing. That's not true. You can delete some things, but like when the video's done, everything you used stays. So if it gets deleted, if you keep the export, you keep everything. If anything gets deleted, if you need to work on it, correct it, you can. Never, ever lose that. It's so valuable. It's a mess. Like, all these videos are a huge challenge and a real pain and learning opportunity in organization. Dude, I tell you. The more I learn, the more powerful I feel. And yeah, it looks like the stream's fine. It's better than what Twitch is going through, right? Topical. We talk about things that are relevant to the internet on this stream. Yes. It's all in the original footage, dude. The footage exists, just not on the internet. And see, that's where the power lies. Bitch. Okay, so I have the status clear augment on Ash, or on Nourish, on Ash. It I don't know if it's working. It had a condition that seemed to be exclusive to Grendel only because it relied on him eating enemies to work. But it seemed like the status clear was fine. But now I'm not so sure. All right, Starfarer. The VOD will be available. That is a rule. Not a rule. It will be available, so don't feel like you're gonna miss out on anything, dude. So if you want to check it out later, you can. Thanks for stopping by. And also welcome. I'm glad I was able to help you. Thank you for punching him up all so nicely. Is anyone else getting this bug where like you're using melee and then like you automatically you go back to your gun and you're just locked into aim, even though you're not holding, you know, the aim button? Because it's been driving me fucking mad. I feel like it wasn't as bad before, but like Citrine Varuna Varuna update, it feels like that's what kind of when it got shared. And dude, I hate it so much. It would happen a little bit before, right? But like now it's happening way too much when it shouldn't ever be happening at all. And I really wish DE would cover it because I lurked around and seen like other people complain about it, and like the general consensus is like, oh yeah, they don't care. It's like, why? That's bad. It's so annoying. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me though, because dude, I hate it. Why is no one else mentioning it? Yep, see, there it was again. There it was. Ow. Ten times critical damage on the explosion is really nice. Thanks to that ribbon, dude. I'm telling you, I got so lucky. It's minus fire rate, but I don't really care. It's pretty good. I've tried rolling it like maybe 10 or 12 more times after that. It's like, you know what? It's fine. When you're in like the middle of a still path mission and like you're trying to be really like formulaic about like, okay, I need to lay down this much, like this many procs, or you know, this much like encumber, stacks, whatever the fuck, it gets real in the way. It is a bug, and I hate it so much. Ow. I should maybe use the sacrificial steel mod since it doubles crit chance on heavy, even though I want both Blood Rush. Well, if I should probably just choose one or the other for this build. It seems like I'm doing like a hybrid light heavy build when really I should be leaning into one or the other. These are the, oh gosh, was that 3 million? These are the choices we must make, people. If you want to be powerful in Warframe, you gotta understand, you can't have it all in one build. Sometimes you can, but sometimes you can't, and you gotta know when that is. I would like for this to work, but turns out I don't want to sacrifice everything else I have, so I need to probably just make a new one or just lay it all in. Try to preserve the build that you like or that you're using, so you can have it for comparison, or just because you like it. And have the corrected version that's leaning more towards what you want. Whether it be heavy attack or light attacks on melee weapons, for example. And use that new build as like a correctional or altered. You get what I mean. Point is, learn to diagnose and look and know what you're looking for. And then experiment and figure out what you like better. Boop. I say that like I'm an expert. I'm not. I really wish I knew as much as like dudes like Asian Invasions or Dystopia or Ayunte or even Gamble even, but I don't. I know a good bit, but not as much as they do. That's part of the goal with making these videos, is that I'll figure more out myself, because my pride demands that, like, hey man, you're not good at the video game unless you pioneer something or you figure it out for yourself. How do you go about learning in a game like Warframe? Right? Good old Razor. I have Razor gear too. I like Razor. People don't like Razor. I like Razor. I mean, I'm using a fucking Razor blade right now, so. Look! You're not invisible. Ah! $5 million on shields, damn! First? What's up, Riddell? First what? Oh, did you die? I didn't even notice. Death means literally nothing in Warframe. Unless you die all the times. Then it does mean something, but usually you leave before that happens. Oh, someone lost their burst in. You might want to get that back. Let's get some combo. Boop. I do, Phoenix, I do. It's true. However, when you get a 1440p monitor, when it's kind of been used to 1080p for its entire fucking life, it starts to be a not as good monitor or GPU. And here's the problem. You're going through looking at new hardware, right? So many great new GPUs, CPUs, whatever the fuck. And then you go and look, it's like, hey, don't buy this one because company bad. Don't buy this one because controversy. Don't buy this one because they don't care about you. It's like, fucking, which one do I pick then? If you want the gold standard, you get NVIDIA, right? It seems like Team Red has a lot going on, though, right? But it's kind of also depending on my livelihood. What am I sacrificing? Going Team Red for the sake of, like, virtue signal points. I shouldn't say virtue signal, because, like, the things that happen in the GPU and, like, Tekken, they do matter. But, like, I'm just a dude, right? Everyone complains about NVIDIA, then they go buy it, right? Because they go buy NVIDIA because that's what you use, but they'll bitch about it. It's like, okay, so I get, like, the 4060. I remember hearing that the 4060 compared to the 3060 was just, like, not really worth it. Fair enough. Don't buy that one. It's kind of a waste. Right. Look, next week, I start breaking down in After Effects. After Effects is not trivial to do. And if I'm looking to actually, like, get better at it and not, like, be just kind of passive, I'm looking to excel in my video production skills over time, right? I do need better shit. It's better to, you know, buy high, or, you know, buy the higher stuff that you know you're justified to have. People are like, oh, I want a 4090 for video games. Don't. You don't need a 4090 for video games. You really don't, I promise. You probably don't even need it for After Effects or anything like that, but, like, the higher you go in your workload, the more it matters. I may give DaVinci Resolve a shot. It seems like they have a lot going on. If the Adobe Bloodline seems to sap too much of my sanguine goodness. But for now, it's Adobe, because I do have access to it. But yeah, so I'm like, what do you go for? I'm looking for a video editing rig. And also one that is not fucking light. Because it's part of what I do for work. I need reliability. I need performance. Hey, man, I know you're on your phone. You're doing good. Don't worry about it. But it's like, you want to buy new shit? And it's like, everyone bad. Don't do it. It's like, hey, should I get this Asus motherboard? No, it'll kill you. Why? It's bad. AMD Asus processor go on fire. Does anyone else know what I'm talking about, right? There was that whole thing. This is my other interest outside of Warframe, right? It's tech stuff, because I've wanted my own computer for a long time, but I've just never been able to, like, build one myself. I've got a good one now, but it's a laptop, and that's also great. I'm gonna turn this thing into, like, a mobile workstation. You better fucking believe it. But I need a desktop. Right. But then everyone's like, no, it's not worth it. No, NVIDIA bad. NVIDIA bad. It's like, why? Because anti-consumer? Yeah, every trillion-dollar company does that, by the way. Shit. This isn't new. Anyone want to find me? Hey, Yeti. Thanks for coming by, dude. We sound heated. We're not heated. We're chilling, dude. So, okay. The status clear on the neuroshockment on Ash, or outside of Grendel, does not work. That really makes me mad, because Blazing Pillage only works on... Oh, boy. What was it? Only works on Hildren because it requires another one of her abilities to be in play. Turns out, you can't have that when you're another frame, because you can only subsume one ability. So I really wish DE would look at the ones that do that, because one of the suggestions I wanted to make was like, oh, if Blazing Pillage works with Zephyr, that's a great option. Because, oh fuck, did I forget to mention? Damn it! I had a whole bunch of notes on like, hey, try Archon Vitality with like an ability that does heat. Or like, no, try Archon Vitality because like heat and tornado. Fuck! I can't believe I fucking missed it. Damn it. Shit. I had footage and I had talking points. How did I forget? How did this happen? Okay, you guys get to know now. But yeah, you hear all these like talking points like, oh, NVIDIA bad. That's what we're saying, NVIDIA bad. NVIDIA is just a bad company. Like, no, it's not. They're anti-consumer, sure, or like super anti-competitive. Because they are good. They know they're the fucking best. And like the 4090 is, you might as well, buy a car. I don't need a 4090. If I have enough one day, like, doing what I do, I may upgrade. Just for the sake of saying, hey, future fucking proof for like 30 years. It won't be. But that, like, if I have the money and have everything else in order, I'll upgrade to that. But I'm aiming for 4080. Because that's good enough. Anyone who is pushing a 4080 fastest limits is trying to live in another reality. And, that's not what I'm trying to do with my computer. We love our good hardware, like we really do, but sometimes, dude, it is just too much. Don't look at my aim, by the way. Playing a game that is high speed, gunplay action. My aim has not gotten much better. It is better than it was maybe like 8 years ago, but it's not as good as I wanted it to be. Hey, and also, we call it when you guys want. You guys call the shots here. If you guys want to do something else, if you guys think it's getting a little too much, because we weren't optimized for Steel Path, because that's not a crime. Damn. See how it works, dude. Y'all just let me know, and we'll get the hell out of here. And we'll do something else. I'm done for Steel Path Circuit. Depending on what I have available at the moment. If I have, like, Hydroid, Trinity, who's fine. If I have frames and weapons that aren't good, I don't want to do that. But we'll try to make it work. That's part of the fun, right? I'll get to... Let's see. What was my thought? I forgot. Doesn't matter. I really do like having the option to armor strap a target, but I think I may... Yeah, that's Duvieri Anomaly. Have you not done Circuit yet? It's a really good time. Like, really good time. What was I saying before? No, they're not a bad company. Their stock went up to, like, past $1 trillion, right? Or into the trillions. Only Apple does that. And, like, other big tech companies. Hell, part of me is like, dude, congratulations. Be a Chad, play Hydroid. I'd rather die. I'd rather die. Look, I want Hydroid to be good so bad. I really want DE Pablo to just give Hydroid the love he needs and deserves. But I'm telling you, dude, he ain't it. He's not where he should be. It should be way cooler to play a space pirate fucking ninja. It really should, but it's not. And it hasn't really ever been. And he's a water frame. Like, think about water, right? What happens with water? Water destroys everything if you leave it long enough. Have you guys ever seen an industrial water jet? You know, like the ones that cut through like 13-inch steel? Phoenix, this is why you're better. You're a better man than I am. I would not play Hydroid. Hydroid should be using the power of an industrial water jet casually. Fucking casually. Here's my idea for like how... Alright, yeah, we're making our way to exit now. Let's get going. Here's my idea for what like Hydroid could be good for. Time minute. What would time manipulation do? No. If you want to make water powerful, you don't do time manipulation. You just make the water do better. So here was my idea, right? Give Hydroid the ability to play with stats like punch through and follow through for melee weapons. Because we have no other, like, we have ways to do punch through, right? But no frame gives you punch through. And nothing deals with follow through on melee weapons. And that's one of the biggest things holding melee weapons back. Him being able to buff his weapons to do punch through, which is an excellent multi-target adaptation, which circumvents the need for AoE. And follow through to make all the melee weapons just perform better with more enemies. You follow? And then... Now okay, so that's great. We love an ability around those. That would be sweet. I'm playing Baruch next. Thanks for reminding me, Rick. Next, we look at the armor ratings in Warframe, right? A lot of the meta is reduce the armor, get rid of the armor. Hydroid could do that. How? Budsy? You're new. Hey, welcome. Water pressure could be a thing. Yeah, punch through. Use the water to just punch through more enemies. It's B-A-R-U-U-K. Get a drink, dude. You're good. Okay. Next part of Hydroid, the armor bit, right? I want an ability where Hydroid uses the armor rating of the enemy to scale the power of the ability. It wouldn't only rip the armor off or shred it based on its its value, but it would also do the damage relating to it, or like based on whatever number. So it'd scale with armor rating. The more armor an enemy has, the more that water erodes it, and the more like material or abrasive it has to rip an enemy apart. Does that not sound fucking amazing? I feel like such a genius thinking of this shit. Why doesn't Hydroid have something to do? He does have corrosive. He has a corrosive barrage, but it's an augment. And you know what Hydroid really needs? That should just be base. And you know what? You know what else? Water should be a status spreader. It should be a status clearer on you, and it should be a status spreader. We have a lot of frames now that, really excel with status like Runa and Citrine, and I'm completely fine with where they're going. Like, they both have like health and energy orb abilities. Both are fine. And yeah, no, the Limbo water pressure, like that's a good idea too. And also, watch Umbral Nova's Limbo video. Turns out Limbo's actually pretty fucking tight. He just requires skill. Yes, exactly. And here's the thing, Anomaly. Thank you. Down there in the corner. He came out immediately after Zephyr. Why isn't he at a similar power level? Because for a long time, Zephyr wasn't really doing shit. Now, someone commented on one of these videos, right, saying they mained Zephyr all the way. Even like when she came out, all the way through. Even when she suffered. Even when people said, it's like, damn. Like, that's commitment. Why hasn't Hydroid been given something similar? I want Hydroid to get the Wukong treatment, where you just change him until he's the bang in his fucking frame and tops the charts, because he fucking deserves it. Because he's a water pirate. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. A man that looks this fucking good should not, under any circumstances, be as pitiful in performance. This makes me fucking mad. That's true, Phoenix. It does. But here's the thing about that. Puddle gameplay isn't my favorite. It's not my favorite. And it's criminal. He looks so good. He's a pirate. We should be getting loot. We should be farming. Tentacle Swarm should be doing something, or should be replaced with something that can do something. Why isn't Hydroid the fucking meanest man on the block? Look at him. This man is grizzled and scarred. He needs something to do. I want this man to bathe in the blood of the enemies and use the blood, because why the fuck not? Blood has water in it. Is everyone else enjoying this passionate rant? I feel like I'm on a roll. Hydroid needs something to do. I really want him to have access to punch through and follow through, because that would be so cool, having a frame that specifically targets melee weapons and their shortcomings in the later game. Because they used to be meta, right? And then they nerfed some of the abilities, or some of the mods, and now we have arcanes and a ton of fucking bullshit on ranged weapons. And I love it. But that follow through, man, it's why I like most of my most used, like lately, they're daggers. I use a lot of daggers. Not these ones, but like Inodem, Fang Prime, Karst. Want to know why? Look at that follow through rating. Phoenix. Slam attacks with hammers. For a chance. A chance. For one tentacle. What's it gonna do? What's that one tentacle gonna do? I really want Hydroid to be good. Someone really tried to do a level cap with Hydroid and it worked. But you know what it required? Gamble himself told me this. A man did it, but was only able to once he got the perfect Helmuth roll. He needed fucking 200% strength and some other stat, and it relied on this. Do you want to know how long it took him? He told me it took him like 6 months. And yeah, normally you're right. Umbra mentioned just the tragedy of Hydroid. And here's the thing. He was like kind of mid. He was doing some things, right? Yeah, like 6 months of fucking checking every week. Or at least for like one that he could like take and like, you know, after 10 like 10 invigorations, you can use the 10th on like whichever one you want. Look, Phoenix, I'm not fighting you on the fact that he can make tentacles happen with slams, but what do? Especially in like Steel Path, fucking nothing. I'm sorry. They don't do anything. They stop working at like level 40 in like 30, 40 in base missions. It's kind of a problem. He needs like 500% strength or something like that for it to do something. So Hydroid, look, DE, someone send this to DE, please, DE. I need you to give justice to the man Hydroid. I know they said, Pablo said in a dev stream like a month or two ago, 3 months, whatever, that they're not really looking to do reworks anymore. I get it. Echo, my man! How's it going, dude? How's it going? I know they said they don't want to do reworks anymore. You cannot go through with that when Hydroid is where he is. Fix Hydroid. And I won't complain about another fucking frame, even Nyx. Because she can do more. Oh, sorry, Echo. Do I need to turn down my mic volume, by the way? I'll do that. Let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. I refuse to allow them. I refuse to accept that they're going to stop doing reworks when Hydroid. This, sir, has nothing to do. Oh, it's because I shouted? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit then. Does everyone else agree? Yeah, right. Like, maybe when Pablo said it is that, like, hey, it's not on the table right now, because I get it. There's a ton of shit for them to do. But Hydroid needs help. Loki needs a look at. But Loki's kind of a symptom of, like, where the game is and not so much his kit. His decoy needs some fucking help, though. We had to fight them for the Hydroid Prime trailer. Where's the Hydroid rework? Do we need to petition that now? Fucking look at him. Look at Hydroid. Look at him. The dude is glorious. The dude should be a fucking badass. He's a pirate. We should be getting a lot of loot. He should be a loot frame. I don't know. But dude. Come on. Alright, that's enough of that. Passionate ran over. I was going to play Baruch next. Hell yeah. Let's write Inaros. Let's write about that. Yeah, but at least Inaros can live. And not have to be a puddle to do it. Like, it's criminal. Criminal. It's a disservice. Oh, hey, by the way. Look at the critical multiplier on the Siam. 6.4. With the 5 red shards, dude. It's so funny. It's the best. A few red shards, yeah, a few. Whenever I get a red shard and it's Tau Forged, I say, alright, fucking you leave. Get the Tau Forged in there. Does it need it? No. No, not at all. But I'll tell you what. It's funny. I love status and I love crits. I love... Now, look, here's the thing about these critical damage. You don't get critical damage a lot of places. You can get critical chance out of your ass in the middle of a mission. I swear. There's so many places to get it. Critical damage, not so much. There's not too much that plays with that. So this? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we talk about. Oh, what else did I use on him? Hold on. We had Red Blood Monk and Flexible the Stropha. No damage. No Echo. Never. Never. Never enough. Never enough. And Rick, you're absolutely correct. Everyone thought Limbo needed a rework, but no one just fucking got Limbo. And now people are going to wake up and be like, oh, okay. Oh, Limbo's good. Yeah, guys, look. Limbo's actually good. Hydroid doesn't get that. Hydroid will never get that until he's changed. Anomaly, please don't prioritize it. This is for fucking memes, dude. Yeah, Maury, everyone freaked out because they thought the Xmas changes. Like, oh no, he's gonna evaporate. I think for like a little bit, like they could shoot through his like rift distortion, but now they can't. The effects they can do can't affect you. But hey, just fucking kill them. Just fucking kill them. That's all you need to do. Right? Okay, no, it was usually the Praetos. Okay. Now then, Flexible Baruch. There we go. You want to do the still path? Oh, wait, no, you guys wanted to do the circuit. Hopefully I get Baruch, because the circuit is made for Baruch. Jeffa Cakes? Hi, Jeffa. Jeffa. I know I recognize you. Were you here on another stream? Because I do recognize your name. Whenever someone says, hey, Sajin, hi, Sajin, that feels like oddly personal. No, I'm still not used to this. So I'm like, who are you? What do you want? Do I know you? That's rude. You can't do that on stream. You have to be grateful, which I am. Thank you guys very much for, one, being here. I'm not keeping track of the views, but 13, oh my gosh, 13 consecutive. That's like more people than I talk to on a daily basis. And like more people than I could like ask for constant attention from. It's not anomaly. It's not wrong. I'll tell you why. Because for Baruch, the melee weapons are tools. They're tools. With this Baruch setup I have going on, I don't need as much. Because I believe this is my flexible Baruch, which means I don't need to rely on a stat stick. Yes, Baruch mix. There we go. That's better. Well. Okay. Who wants a quick lesson on Baruch? This is something I'm going to cover in the video when I get around to it. Does anyone else want to know, or should we just fucking play? Because this might take a minute. Not like way too long, but like maybe 2, 3, 5 at most. Do you give a shit? Or do we move on? I need to know now. Okay, Anomaly wants it. Anomaly is nothing I want here. Okay, Mori wants it. Give me 2 more from 2 more people and we'll do it. Oh, counterpoint. Okay, we'll compromise. Weird Al? Okay, sounds good. Blood Monk Baruch. Okay, look at this. This is a vast look. Look at what's on it. It's called Brute Stack Stick. Do you see any damage mods on here? No, you don't. You see attack speed, you see critical damage, but we're doing Gladiator, Gladiator, Gladiator. So that's 3 stacks on the multiplied combo. So 30% more crit chance per combo multiplier. That's great. Body count. We want a lot of combo duration. Combo duration. Additional combo count chance. This is a gunblade. I can shoot a heavy unit once or 2 times and get 12 times. That's awesome, because this is also combo duration and status chance. Less important. Quickening combo count chance. We have 120% combo count chance. And shattering impact. This is flavor. This is not required. But you will reduce the armor of an enemy. That's sweet. What does that mean? We have 24 seconds on combo count. We have melee guidance. Reduces combo on self by 6. You want to know what the duration for combo count is at base? It's 5 seconds. This sets your combo count to -1 seconds. Your combo duration, sorry. You want to know what that affects? This combo count is set to -1. No combo happens on this. The combo on this is -1. Okay. I don't fully understand this, but this is how I interpret. The game looks at that and says, that don't work. So we're going to borrow from this. Now we have 24 seconds on this because it wants that, right? If we gain 12x combo on this, we're going to get red crits on this thing. And this is going to borrow that. Pressure point. Smite Grenier. Because it's here. Sacrificial Steel. Awesome. Because we can't use the Blood Rush, Weeping Runes, Acolyte mods. We can't use them. Sucks. I know. Deal with it. Critical damage. Critical damage. Attack speed. Attack speed. This one doesn't stack because we have this Gladiator mod on the other one, so it still counts as another one. And base heat. Base heat's good. We want to know what else is better? Fucking this bullshit. And also this. Because this applies. Status effects from abilities that do heat. Applied twice. Yes, please. Arcana Intensify. Base strength. This is normal Intensify. But if I heal myself with, hey, look, an armor strip that heals me. And this is also, hey, goodbye to all your armor. So now I get another so now I have 60% when that happens. And I cast this and this again. Does anyone want to? Also, hey, look. Adaptation. Want to know what Baruch has a lot of at base without adaptation? When you get his restraint down all the way, you get 50%. When you have this active and you have 9 daggers, that's 90%. When you have this active, this is another 50%. 40% damage reduction. My apologies. So we start with 95, or we have 50, 90%. We have the restraint meter all the way down. That's 50, 95%. Because 10%, 50% of that is 5. What's this when this is active? 40%. We're basically down to like 98. 99. Want to know like what's take 99% of that away? 90%? This one isn't maxed. Because I haven't maxed it. And I need another one to max it because I don't want to reform everything. We're basically untouchable. And then Baruch doesn't die. Jello Gamer, hello, welcome. You just missed the Baruch demonstration. Okay, let's do circuit or something else so we can demonstrate the power of this bullshit. Because we could do that very easily. Yeah, no, Baruch's power is you piss me the fuck off and I'm just going to kill you. I'm just gonna kill you. What's that Germa meme where he's talking about like he's so mad that he's just gonna fucking kill one guy? It doesn't matter. It's like, oh, done. I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm just going to walk like a robot until I fucking kill you. That's Baruch, except he does it faster. Okay, so anomalies in here. I'm just gonna make the overall claim. Hey, also we have another slot open if you want to join. Executive decision. Baruch is Germa. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Okay, we have one more slot open. Who wants in? We're just gonna do fucking Saturn, Titan, Steel Path. This is just because it's easy and it's straightforward. Wisp, good. Hero, good. Hero does struggle. In Steel Path, though. If you don't have, like, Vitality and, like, a few other things in place. And, yeah. Organ cells, too. We'll get plenty of those. I need one more person. I don't need one more person, but we'd like one. Oh, Phoenix, you still haven't unlocked it, my brother in Christ. When can I help you do that? Context. I know Phoenix. I've known him for a while. Yeah. And that's going to be the theme. I don't know if you saw the trailer that I did, Jello Gamer, for him, or the teaser, rather. But a lot of that was actually, like, before I made it, I was like, how could I, like, I was listening to Doom, and I was like, how could I just make the most badass Baruch video with this? Oh, that's right. That's right. Jello, thank you. You should, of course I watch. Jello, you can't say of course you watched it with me. It's my video. People don't give a damn about me. I'm new. And now suddenly people are like, dude, like, you're the best. I'm like, you gotta slow down. It was Jello Gamer. You know so much. Jello Gamer, you're making me emotional. Stop. Not really, but thank you. I need one more person. Or do we have more? Okay, one more minute for someone to offer their time in just a survival Steel Path. $30 more seconds-ish? 45? Oh, Jello, I think I've given you enough information for you to be able to do that. Just keep practicing and you'll nail it. Tense moments. In case you're wondering why I haven't done this one, and this one is because this one's Interception, and fuck that on Steel Path. Alright. It seems we're fine. Don't accept that yet. Don't accept that yet. Don't accept that yet. Don't accept that yet. I want something else. That's better. For all the times I'm not going to be punching. Ooh, Gauss. He went to put his German mask. Anomaly, shut up. No, wait, no, we want rank. Okay. Fuck it. All right, let's try the encumber build because this is really fun. Just pure fuck you. Get all the problems. Let's go. Let's go. Now this is okay. So this is the build that's really fun to look at and fun to do. But like in practice, I found that it's a theme run where you equip weapons that suit the. We could do that. But when you bring Baruch and you know how to play him, every weapon is a theme weapon. Either that or all the weapons he has are theme weapons because he doesn't use them and he just uses fists. If I die, I'm not into that. We have a wisp here, so you shouldn't be in too much trouble. Bring the meat. I will kill them. Oh, stay near me, by the way. I'm gonna give you some damage reduction. Say goodbye to your life. Okay, let's get some combo. Hey, look, 12x. Watch this shit. All the numbers are now red. Only problem with this build, it's okay, no problem. So this is just a permanent red crit build. You get 12x on your melee weapon, and that's it, baby. Permanent red crits. What's the limitation? No heavy attacks. Can't use them. If you use a heavy attack, you have to reset your fists and your melee weapon and like get 12 times again. But otherwise, it's fuck you time. All right, let's get some encumber going. Do you understand why I did a solid red background in the teaser? Because it's blood mug time, baby. I do call the setup like blood mug because red crit and red blood, and also it's properly edgy. It's not like, oh, this Dark Soul, not the game, but like in a cheeky, cringy sense. No, I'm a monk who has a thing for making you lose all your blood in an instant with blunt force trauma, which is not a fun way to lose blood. Let me tell you. Do I have like experience in that mode of injury? Personally, no. German talk again. Aw, Phoenix. That's alright, man. Step by step, and we figure it out. Oh yeah, and we didn't even look at the funny armor strip numbers. 6 digits. Casually. And let's not talk about, like, the 12 hit on his spin attack. A Power Ranger? Warframe is Power Rangers, did you not realize? We're just, like, hyper-violent Power Rangers. And also, like, just the logic of the missions. What's the story? What's the meaning of going on this mission? Are we saving people? No, it's just, on this episode of Power Rangers, we beat the bad guys. In ways that make us question whether or not we're the good guys or not. So this build is super fun because it's really funny to see red numbers permanently. Oh, toroids. Gosh. Toroids, like, aren't hard to get. They're just kind of a pain. Because Fortuna. But, like, I've managed to, like, stockpile a few without needing to look for them. So, I think you just got to figure out where they drop. Because I think it's location-based. Good night. Ow. It is annoying, and whenever I need to do tours, I was just like, and I'll do something else. Yeah, there's so much ninja in Warframe. In fact, that the way they do stealth is no one lives to tell about what happened, and in that mode, or in that series of events. It's the loudest and most horrifying thing you could be a part of as an enemy. Also, just, hey. The Felarx also exists, and we also quite like the Felarx. Because the Felarx solves your problems in a way that feels good. It says, how about we don't care about crits? How about we don't care about status, and we just have enough damage to say fuck you. And I like that. Hey, look! It smells like a little bitch in here. Bitch! Heavy attacks are allowed on Acolytes. Do I have a Hydroid Prime Neuroxys? But, I don't think I do, but I think I have. Relics that would. Ow. Yeah, there's our damage reduction, baby! We don't need red crits. I mean, if you don't want to worry about the red crits and actually be allowed to do 2 million on a heavy attack, you can just do this. And, like, just not worry about the stat stick, and it carries over. But if you're going to do heavy attacks, you might as well throw, like, Killing Blow in there. Or something like that. Here, watch. Hi. Bitch. 12 million! Someone play that. Can someone clip that? Does YouTube have clips? I think it does. I just killed a man with 12 million damage to the head. And I wanna remember that forever. Now, I don't, like, so why am I surprised by that? Because I don't do heavy attacks on this build. I have a stat stick that I use that gets me locked into normal and light attacks. Because red crit funny. And I don't care if, I mean, I don't think it's, you're losing much damage at all. Maybe, like, in the later game. But, look. By the time it's, like, not doing enough, you can just choose heavy attacks. But also, just funny red crit number is a valid enough reason to achieve, like, to look for it in Warframe. Oh, but, like, the yellow crit and heavy attack deals more damage, so it's unoptimal. I didn't ask what was optimal, bitch. I asked what was funny. And what's funny is this. Permanent reds. And jumping around and slam attacking everything with reckless abandon. And knowing that whoever lives won't live for a couple more seconds. And also, boop, boop. Encumber is funny as well. Jeez, okay, there was a lot more enemies there than I thought. By the way, Jello, what's up? As you're writing that out, is the game audio crunchy now? I think now would be about the time that it's crunchy. I need that feedback. Because I expect it to be. I do have it turned down a little bit. Let's turn it up a little bit then. Let's do a little trial run. Let's do a little... Who dancing? Oh, that was a while ago. Okay. I think that was... I can't tell. That's fine. Then that means it's probably fine. Which is surprising. Suffer all the afflictions. Like you said. I love Farouk so much. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't work on the Nadarek again was really sad. And I did put it in like the pinned comment of the original video. However, hey, it's not all is lost. You can still target the enemies inside. And I promise you, it's gonna be okay. In terms of damage, it's gonna be alright. And also, hey, the gas and electric stuff, I did really try to measure that. It's really hard. But targeting the enemies in the tornado seemed to make the gas damage clouds do a lot more damage. I really tried to illustrate that and edit that well. I'm sure that would be like one of the harder points to catch. But I think I did a pretty good job on showing that. So, with the Nadaruk, it's still fine, you know? Like, it's just taking Darkness of the Night. Yo, guys, hold on, shut up. We have a high caliber viewer. His name is fucking Darkness of the Night, and show some fucking respect. What's up, man? How's it going? Ow. What's up, man? Look at this man. Single word conversation. That's how you know he's, like, not fucking around. He's not fucking around. I'm sorry to make jokes at the expense. I guess not the expense. Just with the subject of your name. Thank you, man. That video took a long time and had a lot of technical information, and that's seems to be the route I'm dedicated to. I'm glad it was good enough for you to enjoy and I assume comprehend, because I don't imagine people would enjoy it as much if they couldn't comprehend it. Thank you. This is the man in the trailer. You want to know why everyone else heard this? Sorry, guys. Excuse the repeated joke. Do you want to know why the background's red? Look at the numbers. Rook's not looking to make friends. Oh gosh, that's where the fire is high. Ow. I'm busy doing shit. Hold on. I haven't needed to use any healing. So I haven't been able to, like, gain damage or power strength from, like, Archon Intensify. But that doesn't seem to be a problem. Okay, so I mentioned earlier, so, like, the reason I went to the trouble to make a flexible build for Baruch, one that doesn't lock you into red crits, is just because the heavy attacks are really nice. And the heavy attacks will spend the combo. And I know some people are able to get a good bit of combo with just Baruch's base hands, but, like, he doesn't gain combo on the waves, just what his hands touch. Gosh, man, it never feels bad. Hey, watch this person right. Ooh, feels good. Ow. Anyway, I'm glad you're stopping in, Darkness. I feel like I recognize your name. I think you were here at another time. Well, just like the Zephyr video, I'm gonna showcase a bunch of builds, some of which are just the ones that I'll use. So I have a flexible build that does light and heavy. Some people do purely heavy attack and use like condition overload, which you don't. Oh gosh, I have bitrate, by the way. Can you not do that? Which you cannot use on Baruch, simply because, or like you wouldn't want to, just because his waves do most of the damage, and his waves don't make use of condition overload. But if you're just committed to a heavy attack build and use all the heavy attack mods and whatever the hell, like Corrupt Charge and, you know, Killing Blow, you can use condition overload, and that'll probably get you, oh, I don't know, 7 digits. I've seen some stupid numbers on Baruch, because his heavy attacks don't fuck around. There's like, Baruch's just like the weapon stats for his 4 just have a lot of damage. like a lot. And also, hey, a base crit chance of 50%. Baruch has a lot going on, even without his elemental augment. Damn, you saved 5 plat?
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not
Was that during this live stream or like after, or like, you know, like, do you attribute it to feeling good from the live stream, or were you feeling good before and now you feel good also on this live stream? Where's, oh hell yeah, dude, this bitch thought she could get behind me. Acolytes get stomped on by Baruch, but I think a lot of that was whatever the fuck you're... Burst in Prime Incarnate. But yeah, no, it's funny. The Acolytes will spawn in like they were a big deal, and you say no. Violence has showed up, like, so Violence is the one everyone struggles with because he has silence, right? But like, there were times like just he spawns in and I say no! And he's dead. You don't get to do that. And you kill him before he can do anything because he's a little bitch. Okay, so Felarx isn't the right choice because I think, the Arcane for crit. Yeah, I have Avenger on here. So Felarx is struggling a little bit. That's all right. That's okay. We don't mind. Just reminded that... Ooh, Rubico Ribbon! Those still go for a lot, don't they? It's those Eidolon Hunters, dude. Damn. Lucky. I've never gotten one. Jeez, man, the slide attack, just any problem you have. Heavy attack doesn't work, light attacks and red crits don't work, a slide attack probably will. Zenith Rip, damn, dude, those are some high class weapons for Rivens, since they're using like Prophet Taker and Eidolon Hunts, dude. I don't focus like too heavily on Rivens. Like, if sometimes I'll be like, ooh, I got a good roll, and then I focus in, and now I cherish it. But like, I'm not like a Riven hunter. But man, like, it really is special, like, when you have a Riven that is just that nice. how do you even sell? I don't know. I've tried to on like Warframe.market, like put them up for like auction, and like I just don't get any offers, and I like offer them cheap because I'm not looking to make a shit ton. Some of them I feel like would be pretty wanted, but yeah.
Extraction is ready.
Where's... I got you. Starting to nod off. All right, let's get you out of here. We got what we need. Let's go. Make way. Don't run from me. There we go. That will be reminding me to write that in the script for the Berg video. Is that like whenever you do a heavy attack, like vocally, like ramp up for it, like just put it in your chest and like, because that feels good. 248% accuracy. Sure, why not? Oh, that was fun. I'm good for a few more missions, honestly. I'm feeling good. However, the stream will go for as long as people can bear. For a few thousand plat, I don't know. Tryhards. We say that like it's a bad thing to be, but it's you can try harder if you want, but it's easy. Look, it ain't personal, but it's easy to make fun of you. And also, you're welcome, Crismo. And also, your YouTube name was what? Maury. Thanks for hanging out, Maury. Keep repping for me on Twitter. Why not? Look, I don't know if anyone else noticed, but I'm sure someone has, and also really appreciates it, but I don't ask. Oh, going for Croddock? Jeez. I don't ask you to like and subscribe. It seems to work, because I've gotten a lot of likes and a lot of subscriptions, because content's good. But like the general philosophy was like, hey, you shouldn't have to ask for shit. If it's good enough, they'll like it. And if they like you enough, they'll subscribe. Is it an insult to intelligence? No, it's not fair to even call it that, but it does kind of feel that way sometimes. And also, like, not going like, hey guys, what's up? It's your boy. And today we're going to talk about... Fuck that shit. I'm going to give you the timestamps. Yeah, and that's why it's a joke with Gray, right? I don't mind it either, but part of me just kind of feels dirty about it, because, like... I don't know. It's fine when they do it. It's cringe when I do it. So I'll just give you the timestamps and start the video, right? Which is one thing I was very happy about, and, like, whoever comments that first, telling me that they really appreciate it, will be, like, one of my favorites. Why do I tell you this? And tell you this now? Because Maury said, I'm going to share you on Twitter, and that's not something I'm going to do. I'm not going to advertise myself a lot, so if you want to do it, be my fucking guest. I welcome it. Because I don't want to do that myself. What am I... crit damage. All of them. They're all... It's all reds. I'm doing this for the meme. I'm going to get 5 Tau Forged, and they're all going to be crit damage. And so, like, I'll go do Amar. It's a red Tau Forged. Take this off. This one explodes. This one fucking goes away and turns into a Tau Forged. Yeah. It's like, that's another thing. It's like, I get that the algorithm wants you to do that. Thank you, Darkness. I want it to feel premium. You know? I appreciate that. All those, like, look, if you want to make my day, look for the small things and comment on them, and like make a comment about them, because those are the things I actually do a lot of work to pull off. I did that one with, I have an acoustic bass. It has like a piezo inside, which is like it feels or like amplifies like actual vibration, right? Because it's acoustic. I used my acoustic bass and I like tapped it with what did I use? I used it was a pen, no, I used a pen for the last one, the little click on the bass, and I amplified it in post. Why? I don't have to do that shit. There's a lot of shit I don't have to do, but I do, because I feel like it's the right thing to do. If I'm passionate about what I'm doing, I should give it that much respect and try. Will you make no, Jello? I don't think I will. Want to know why? Because that there's not a lot of integrity to that. I can't fake a stock video, dude. I can't fake a stock video. Now, see, here's the problem I'm putting myself in. I'm like really trying to, amp up each one. Like, oh, this one's gonna have this or that one. How am I gonna make this one? What am I gonna do when I'm out of ideas? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna pick up my electric guitar. I have a really nice electric guitar. I don't deserve to have it because I don't have a musical fucking bone in my body. But man, that buzz sound at the very start when title card comes in, that was me plugging it in, or using the like the plug on like the metal bit that you plug into, because it makes that really nice buzz sound. Dude, I am so happy I have these instruments and these tools, and I have fun with like trying to figure out how to make these sounds, because dude, it's a lot of fun and it matters. People like it has a meaningful impact on the quality. And a meme one, I don't know, Jello. The only meme video I thought to do recently was people were complaining about the Dread Incarnate. I saw them on a video. It's like, oh, it's just an Aderic, how original. Oh, it's just like a wide projectile. I don't give a shit. And I wanted to make fun of that one person or that one sentiment, because I've seen it around. It's like, oh, it's how original. It's like, hey, bitch, how about you just fucking appreciate that the Dread, the godfather of the viral crit / builds, the one that started it, the Nadaruk's grandfather. How about you fucking appreciate that the Dread carved the path that the Nadaruk walks? And how about we give a little appreciation, just a video like that, just like really dramatic, good lighting, good frame, just super intense and dramatic, just praising the achievements of the Dread in like a really monastic or dogmatic way. That's the only kind of meme video I'd put out. I can't do anything too silly, because at least like if I'm like making something with or like editing it, I do like really dramatic or really potent stuff. People like, again, get hyped. I don't know. It's not as good, I don't believe. It's not bad, especially when you have like the perk that plays with the despair and the hate. But just the complaining, the fucking complaining. It's so annoying. It's like, bitch, why would you complain when Warframe has been in much worse positions? And yeah, I get the I can understand why people are like, oh, it's a little too similar. Totally understand. Fair enough. I'd like I thought like the Dread would like go from like one person to another, like kind of ricochet. That would be really cool. But I don't mind the wide. I don't here. Looks at Hydroid. I don't mind the sound and like the look of it. Hold on. We're just for sake of, no, we don't need to go to the sim. I'll just go to here. Anomaly, we'll be right back. Well, if you want to be on later, we absolutely will. I just want to look at something real quick. The sound effect. Yiggy, hi. Yiggy, did you I'm sorry that I told you to read the last community post I did, and that one was not happy. I'm sorry about that. You celebrated Bo, and that doesn't feel right when you don't know what happened. So if you haven't read that yet, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. The dread has always been super cool. Like, I really like that kind of sizzle sound. Here, for this, we're gonna turn up the, and also this is boring. There's gonna be a little drop in retention. I don't care. We're gonna turn this up a little bit though. The sizzle. Yeah, the despair is awesome, but like, sounds kind of smoky. That's sick. Oh, right. That's the music it plays. I really wish that you change that, because, dude, that gets old real quick. Spawn enemies. Headshot. Here's one. Now, listen. Listen and look. Listen and look. Dude, that looks and sounds fucking badass. That's more than enough for me. Look, Mr. Anomaly, the Dread has a lineage, and I would recommend it to people because, like, it's a single target monster, especially in Star Chart, and it carried me through the Star Chart in the early days. So of course I'm gonna be biased and say, "Oh, dude, the Dread's fucking sick," but yeah, you get the idea. It is a bummer to read though, and I still feel it. I still miss Bo. What was I saying? It's just a legend, right? It carved a path for the crit hit, the bleed status, and like, you know, the bleed proc on Hunter munitions, and viral. It carved the way. Now the Nadaruk said, "Yes, I will continue your lineage and amplify it." And then this prick, he's like, "Ugh, the Dread Incarnate is like not even as good as the Nadaruk." It's like, listen, bitch, it doesn't need to be, because it's the fucking Dread. I sound like way angrier than I actually am, but again, it's the dramatic delivery. We celebrate the Dread. We like the Dread. Not because it's a fucking endgame monster, but because it's the Dread. And like, look, dude. 6.6 times crit damage? Hello? And that status? You don't, I mean, I chose the status chance increase, right? So, it's, yeah. Anomaly, you get it. And yeah, Jello, that's also the value of the Paris Prime. Because it also struggled. Until the Incarnate form came out. Then it murdered. And like, when they're all together, they're great. And like, so, like, I'm pretty sure when, like, these only apply when, I'm pointing at my screen like an idiot. Increased damage by 50 and on hit. Increased damage by plus 10. Plus 10 fire rate, stacks up to 5 times, resets on missed shot. I think both of those only apply when the Dread, Hate, and Despair are equipped. I really wish the plus 50 was always active. Anomaly, you really should. Are we in theater class, Agent? I did go to an art school, and I was not a theater kid. I would call this not theater class, just passion, coming from a place of righteousness. Just the thought of having 3 incarnate weapons and to do the same thing is a little disappointing. That's fair, but also, hey, a lot of people are disappointed by a lot of the incarnate weapons because the Latron incarnate exists. And we got fucking spoiled. Way harder than we deserve to be. Some of them are monsters. Some of them are literally illegal. And just because some of them aren't, doesn't mean they're bad. People are like, "Oh, it's the wrong one. It's bad." It's like, bitch, are you fucking insane? No, it's not. If this one came out first, you would be praising its glory. Which one's my favorite? Ooh. I still need to get the Soma and the... So I got the Incarnate adapters for Soma and the Atomos. And I know that they fixed the Atomos, but... Ooh, the Strun. Ooh, the Strun. Or this one... So I haven't... Here's the thing, though. Which am I... Here... Oh, okay. Slow down. A lot of these are fucking powerhouses. Yes, they absolutely are. The weird part is that I kind of chose to not use them as much. Which is really interesting. Like, these ones, I love the dual toxicists. Oh. Hydro Prime Near Optics. Right. Let me check. Yeah, I think we can line that up for you. I think we can line that up for you. And dude, the Strun Prime on its own is already gross. Incarnate Hydroid when? That's the only thing that'll save him. Incarnate Warframe Hydroid. Just make him invincible. And just all the weapons do level cap. Or just damage cap. The Bursting's also fun, but the lack of AoE. Like, it has a small AoE, but like doesn't spread as much, so it is pretty single target oriented. This one is pretty wide. The Dread's pretty wide. And Darkness, I think I know what you mean about like how this like the stat like the argument I think you're making is like the stats are one thing, but their incarnate function is another. And I totally get that. I feel like that's something that is fair to criticize, but also this is the E we're talking about. They're not always going to knock it out of the park. Let me turn the game volume down, like I forgot to do at the end of the last stream. There we go. They're just not going to do that. And also, like, how different can they be? There's a few things we can do, right? And they could be really creative, but they're probably not going to be. They're going to be AoE oriented, right? A lot of them are. And if they're not AoE oriented, they're going to be the target ricochets, which I actually really like. They're not all heat, but I think most of them, pretty much all of them are, except the Strun Incarnate. Why are they all heat? I don't know. I'm actually thinking like they're really having fun with heat, but heat is not a bad thing to have. Let me tell you. Now, the only thing it makes annoying is modding for Toxin and Corpus, because it turns it into gas. Gas is good when you know how to use it. So like I want just like pure Toxin, right? On Corpus. Doesn't always work now because it's gonna mix with the Toxin and not have gas on the alt. Whatever, not a big deal. Heat is probably the best single element to have because 50% armor gone immediately on one proc. Strun is IPS, yes. Boltor is not an AoE explosive. It is just, hey, what if we gave the Boltor like +6 multi-shot and some stat increases, and I think the Soma's similar. But yeah, so I think heat on the Incarnate weapons is fine. I like it. And also, I don't know if you've ever looked into heat inherit stuff, but heat inherit is a real... And hey, look, the Sinta has it too. And the Sinta's not even an Incarnate weapon. And hey, also, the Scion has it on its heavy attacks. Grant O'Neill. Is Torrid heat? I don't know. Also, hey, welcome. The Scion, like this thing has two like wave propagation attacks, and both of them do just heat base. People think the Scion was like, oh, Scion bad because not slash. Fuck off, dude. I'm so tired of slash equals good. Slash is good. But you know what else is good? A bunch of other shit. Electricity bad. Have you seen what electricity can do in the right circumstances? The payoff for a lot of so Viral Slash is the safe bet. Corrosive as well. But all these other ones, like they work. They work. When you give them what they want, they work. And it's really rewarding. Like Zephyr with the electricity. Dude, holy shit. It's stupid. Here's one of the weird things about electricity. We'll use the Ambassador. The Ambassador is this weapon. This weapon kind of sucks. It does one element. It does electricity. And it has a really long transition time. And it does a charge shot that's like pure electricity, right? But it's an AoE hit scan. And I learned this recently. When you have enemies in a ragdoll state, and you have a hit scan AoE, like I think the Opticore counts, with infinite punch through. Infinite punch through also matters. It just needs to like pass through everything. And they're ragdolled. Something really weird happens. Every part of the body so like I don't know if you know this, but like enemies don't have just like one big hitbox and a head. All their parts actually have hitboxes. And when they're ragdolled in this state, and you have a hit scan AoE infinite punch through weapon, the weapon... Here, look, listen to me. Listen to me very close. The weapon hits every single body part at the same time. And it amplifies... And the damage is amplified to reflect it. What does that mean for electricity? Well, electricity exists to chain between other enemies. So what happens when you have one enemy that's been hit like 5 or 6 times? Torso, arms, legs, and head. And you have 30 other enemies that are right next to each other. Hey, Master, or Phoenix, sorry. And you have, 30 other enemies, because you're in Steel Path, that are all right next to each other, and they just went through the same shit. What you have right there is an exponential expression. Where the damage is literally just multiplied over and over and over. And now it's all chaining. But do you see how this is a problem? This is kind of similar to what I was talking about with the funnel clouds and how they work. Except this is the alt fire. Now, I learned about this because Asian Invasions, so this is none of my discovery. Asian Invasions talked about this because he was doing a video on the Batacore. And it's alt fire and it's augment. It does the same shit. Greasy Steak, hi. Hey, man, welcome. We're having fun over here. We're taking a little... Sorry, I know. We're kind of slowing down. We're not in, like, the middle of a mission having fun. We're just kind of talking about some cool shit. We'll get right back into it soon, I promise. Let's take a look at Super Vandal. Yeah, no, the Opticores, I do believe, apply. So, Darkness, I want you to not trust my word. Because I just delivered something to you that I have not put into practice yet. That is... Ooh, look at that. 120%. Hello. Gas and... gas electric, man. Dude. So, yeah, I want you to go watch Asian Invasions. It is, I'll spell it here. I think it's AZN. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. And I want you to watch his Batacore augment video. Aka 3. Hello, I just told a Greasy Stick that we're just chilling, we're just hanging out. We're talking about some cool shit. We'll get into the action a little bit, but I'm kind of on a roll and I'm digging it. Darkness, I want you to go look at that. Because that turns, like, that one thing. That one thing I told you about the Ambassador is what has been carrying it. I was so curious, like, why do people give a shit about the Ambassador? Because it's cool. Like, whoever made it put a lot of love into it. Let me tell you, the animations, the model, and like the effects on it, it's made with a lot of love. Why do the stats fucking suck? Turns out it doesn't fucking matter because I don't know if DE intended this or not. But yeah, that works. Cycron? Okay, yeah. So this one. I know that the Tenna version of this is killer. Again, status. I like how over time we've gone from the crit meta, right? Where crit is the only thing that fucking matters in the world. And now we're like, status overload. Where's the damage? Doesn't fucking matter. They'll melt. Made a sleeper hit. Who, me or you? Or someone else? I mean, I know I made a sleeper hit. Because I made it. That sounded super pretentious. I'm getting more comfortable with like accepting my achievements though. I know I did really well. I'm still super impressed that people give a damn about what I made. It boggles my mind, but now I get to do this. I get to hang out with people who don't know me but like think I'm cool, and I think they're cool. So I'm gonna turn on my laptop fans because it's starting to bake a little bit. So it shouldn't reflect too much in the hold on. The stream feedback might break a little bit. It's all right. It shouldn't feed back into the what was it? Into the mic. Just to give me a little bit of time here. Boop, boop. There we go. Fans on. There we go. Boop. Sorry about that. So, yeah, no, I love learning about in-depth shit like this. Yes, except the inevitable. Yeah, according to your, this is, but other people see it too. It's different. It is different. And, like, that's coming from me who's, like, I've done a lot of cool shit, but no one really gave a damn. Like, I was a fucking blacksmith, and I made my own forge, and I studied my own metallurgy, and it's been forever since I've done it, but, like, I did that shit. And I want to do that shit again. Location, time, budget, out of the question right now. But I did that. I was a machinist. My first job was in, like, an aerospace plant out of high school. But I couldn't keep it because migraines and just my body just couldn't take it. I did a lot of cool shit. No one really, I don't get a lot of praise for it. And yeah, I know, I think into the blacksmithing show you're talking about, and I'm just gonna pull this card. I was into blacksmithing and researching it before that show came out, so I'm fucking cooler. It certainly helped though. I was like, damn, this is becoming mainstream. I have a better source of recognition, or info. You get the point. It's less a budget thing and more of a space thing. Yep, it's that one. Darkness got it. And that was in high school. I'm 23 now, by the way. So, like, that was a while ago. I've made some really cool shit. I studied some really cool shit, dude. I was lucky. I really hope all of you guys figure out what your passion is and, like, you have something to hold on to, even if you can't do it all the time. Because it really does make the quality of life better. Hey, do you guys want to... I have blacksmithing videos on YouTube. On a different channel. And I'm not gonna fucking tell you where they are. Get fucked! But hey, I'm somewhere else. I do. Back in 2020, man. 2020. Reddit will do the job, buddy. Nope, you won't find it. You won't. Oh, I mean, Reddit won't find me. Reddit, I never used Reddit, but. And that's another. I did art. I have art supplies. I have fucking all that shit. But 2020, I hit my artistic crash. I was really good too. I think I hit the plateau of what I could teach myself though. I really want to get back into it because I did ink, like lots of ink shit. And that's another thing I'm going to do with the Baruch video. Baruch's name is, I believe, derived from Tiberian Hebrew. And I believe it means blessed. It's on the wiki. And they have it written out. So I went to figure out what the calligraphy was. And I'm going to try to do... I've carved a lot of reed pens before, like out of bamboo. I'm going to do my best to, like, write his name in that, like, rough ink on rough paper. So that I'm gonna convert that to digital, and it'll look sick if I get it. Yeah. Anyway, enough about fucking me, right? Not literally. Please don't. Fuck. Let's do some more shit. I'm bored. What do you guys want to do? Now's the time. I believe Phoenix wanted to get the Hydroid Prime Neuroptics. Unless someone has something else to do. That's objective number one. And on the art note, if you guys are lucky, maybe I'll do like a little private or like unlisted video where I show some of that off. right? New shit. Mr. Anomaly, I mean, if you reach out to me on Discord, I'll show you privately, too. I mean, I don't give a damn. Yeah, see, exactly. Phoenix has it. I mean, I also have an Instagram, but I'm not... I'm not plugging that because there's a face reveal on it. I don't think I'm ugly. Especially, like, back then. Like, maybe a year or two ago, because that's, like, when I took them. But, my face isn't the point. And also, I should be able to extort my viewers, who are so desperate to see my face, into paying large amounts of money for a chance to see a face reveal, like all the AAA companies do. But yeah, no, dude, reach out and send me a friend request on Discord if you have one, and it's on my... Yeah, see, Yiggy gets it. Extort. Powerful. Yeah, man. Yeah, it is! It's capitalism. But no, in my About Me on the channel, it's there if you want to. We can talk. And also, you play Warframe, so it's always nice to have... Is everything in order here? I want something. There we go. Everything's in order. Bad business idea. Gosh, I mean, hands are more honorable than feet. Okay. I'm going to say something. I'm thinking about saying something I shouldn't say. Not because of, like, super controversial or bad, but, like, just out of... like, principle. That's... Jello, this is the problem I have with most Warframe players. There should be honor. I'm going to make a Wisp video. I promise you. I'll make a Wisp video, and there will not be a single second. There won't be a single second of it dedicated to any of what people like her for. Outside of her gameplay. Audio's getting crappy. Hey guys, want to see a magic trick? I think that worked. Pretty cool, huh? Is it fixed? It should be. Jello has it. I told you. You just have to close it. Yep. Okay, Hydroid Prime. Phoenix, I've missed you. Join me. Who wants to come on the hunt for the Hydroid Prime Neuroptics? Oh, it's good to see you. I'll have to tell Gray that I got visual. Underrated? Darkness, are you... Nidus is plenty rated, and he's rated real good. That's fair. Yeah. It'll be alright. It's an uncommon part, and we have plenty of reaction. Jello, give me your in-game tag. That... No. I did that last time. I want you to look up... See that? Add me. Or send me a message. Whoever... We have 2 spots. Whoever wants to do it. I think... No. I think Anomaly wants 1 spot. Anomaly? If someone else... Oh, gosh. Sajin carrying the group as usual. Anomaly, if someone else wants to join, can we give him a shot? And if no one else, then you're in. You're cool with that? Okay. So, 2 spots open. 1... Okay, so if... Okay. Black Blade? Is that you, Jello? I want you to send me a message so I can, host. Black Blade 55? Maybe. Yes. Thought so. Okay, 1 more spot. If no one else takes it, it's Anomaly. Get in here. Darkness? Did you want to join? Because, like, you've been here. I figure that you were also playing Warframe. Okay. Jello. Did you want to... Darkness, did you want to play? Or are you good? Jello, okay, your turn. I see that your profile picture on YouTube is black and red. It has black and red in it. I'm looking at this, and it has black and red. I'm going to make a joke out of you right now, okay? This isn't personal. If I click on profile, and you are, in fact, covered in black and red, I'm going to laugh at you. Do you understand? All right. Fuck! Damn it! Bitch! All right. Anomaly, get in here. Damn it, Jello. Why? Don't look. It's anesthetic, right? It certainly is one. But is it the right one? I'm here pushing the boundaries. I don't mind. Black Blade, I swear. You did not have enough time. I'll give you 2 more minutes. You better not change a fucking thing about any of the colors you have. It better be a preset on something that exists. Like I'm making. Oh. There we go. It didn't change. It better be a fucking pre-existing thing. Get out of the arsenal. Anomaly. Look, I'm here pushing the boundaries. Some people, you can't judge fashion. Fuck yeah, I can. Invite me to. Goodness. Like you want to take me out to dinner first? Damn. After we have things to do. We have things to do. All right. Anomaly, get in here. I tried inviting you. Get in. Come on. Black. Okay. Jello. I just want you to be honest with me. Do you, in fact, have a black and red setup? Okay, all red? That doesn't count. It needs to be, like, just edgy black and red. Has to. All right. Sage and Caring. The fucking relic farm as usual. What's it gonna be? We could do lots of captures, but I'd rather die. Because... Can I comment on that real quick? How people say, oh, if you want all the relics and you want all the farms, just go run captures really fast. It's fucking boring. Capture over and over. No. I don't care if it's not optimal. I'm tired of this fucking relic gathering propaganda. Because that's what it fucking is propaganda. Now the sisters up? I mean, we have a level, like, 11, 13 survival. We have a corpus exterminate. Or a corpus defense. You guys feel like fighting the corpus? I don't. Fuck it, why not? Why not? Actually, no. It depends on... Okay. I have 3 in this one, but I believe Neo was the other one. So we're going to take a look at Neo first. Nope. No, we'll do that one. Equip. All right. Get your shit ready. And while you do that, I'm going to go get something to drink real quick. Intact? Do you have whatever you have ready for... Or do you have Hydrid Prime Neuroptic? Because I just upgraded mine to Rad. Just for better chances. So, we're going after Hydrid Prime Neuroptics. So use your best judgment. That's fair, Anomaly. What did you... B6? What's in B6? Is that a Baruch one? Nidus it is. Good man. Alright, let me think. Did I... Alright. Am I gonna ruin my night with with a monster? Because we do be gaming. And you can't be gaming right without a fucking monster. Damn. You good? Just choose whatever, Phoenix. Okay, good. Black Blade, is that yours? No, Phoenix, it's yours, isn't it? You know the one I'm looking at. I think I have... I don't know. Operator and Drifter stuff is weird. Like, I think I had Creator Mode on at one point. I don't know if I don't have it on anymore, but like maybe like when I turn that on, it freaks out. Alright, then it's Phoenix's. Mine's the Zephyr. Okay, good taste, good taste. G Fuel? I'd rather die than get G Fuel or Gamer Subs. I haven't tried them. I shouldn't say that. But it does feel kind of scammy. I shouldn't say scammy. I don't know what's in it.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
I'm sure they're good. I'm sure people like them for a reason. But I know there's no energy drink that's like good for you. So I'd rather just get the one that is honest about it. Rather than marketing itself for gamers. Hey guys, we're G Fuel and we're for gamers. You should drink Gamer Fuel as you bask in the radiance of your many hundreds of dollars worth of LED lights that change many colors. I don't hate RGB, but I am now more attracted to a computer build that is not filled with LEDs. Yeah, red crits, I love it! I want you guys to understand, I say a lot of shit that's like, oh wow, is he like someone who's like judging others or like kind of elitist or like, that's like a really shitty way to put something. It's not real, okay? It's not real. As the amount of 2 cups of coffee in 1 that's a lot of caffeine, dude. That caffeine or something else, because like caffeine will fuck you up. And I know that because I have caffeine. Now, Sea Darkness, that's more something I'm willing to listen to. I haven't had V8 in a long... Oh, gosh. That's 2 cups of caffeine. Caffeine is a thing that is real and a thing that exists. It's not really good for you. And I don't think it should be normalized as something that's good for you. Because, like, it really fucks you up. Like, if, like, I know because I get the withdrawal headaches, which is, I don't get migraines as much anymore, but, like, I used to get really bad migraines, and it gives me those times, like, memories of those times, and, dude, I don't like it. I'll still have caffeine because I don't have as much self-discipline as I'd like, and sometimes you just want a cup of coffee. But still. You guys get what I mean. We consume these products and consume these substances knowing that it's not really in our best interest to do so, but we do it anyway because it just kind of works. It's my goal to, you know, as I get older, I'm only 23, right, but as I get older, just start loosening up on that. Taste and caffeine, to be fair, Darkness, I mean, I've never, like, tasted something and, like, figured, oh, that tastes like caffeine. Like, I've never associated... What the hell? I've never really associated a taste with caffeine. It's always a feeling. It's always a feeling, especially like when you have too much. You get like those shudders or like those shakes.
The relic has
Oh, don't like it.
open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And over time, I'd like to just not have to need it, and I don't think I need it. But you know, slowly eliminate the want as you like, similar to how like kids and like just love sugar, fucking sugar all the time. And also living in North America, it's kind of hard to get away from sugar. But over time, you just kind of start to want it less, and that's kind of the same. That's kind of the same thing I'm feeling for like caffeine and those kinds of things. I'd like. It's probably better that I don't supplement my, you know, like supplement a lack of nutrition or like, you know, I guess stimulants. Like, it's better not to supplement than it is just like better to just be properly, just eating properly and have proper nutrition than it is to be supplementing. For, you know, the lack of energy or, you know, whatever the hell. You guys get what I mean. I think that's healthy and is worth looking into. Sorry, I just do something real quick. One more thing. Sorry about that. Pop. Okay, once a week, that's fine. That's better than other people I know. Time for my daily dose of G Fuel in the morning. It's like, that doesn't... Yeah, dude, caffeine is addictive, and like, you literally get withdrawals. I get withdrawals. You want to know what withdrawals feel like? You get fucking headaches, and you feel like shit. It's a drug. And people who like have a reliance on it are like, they're kind of nerfed in a way, just like any other drug or reliance will have you. Which is like, you know, not to say that you should be ashamed or feel bad if you do have reliance on it. Like, some people, it's all you got. But if you think it's a solution, it's not. Rick, Eldrick, I don't know you were still here, dude. I'm glad. I hope this was entertaining enough for you. I know I don't stream often, but I hope I'll see you next time when I do. And you have a good night, dude. I better Jello. I am sorry to hear that. Getting up is hard, dude. We have a lot of challenges in the modern day with it, you know, health and stuff like that. It's the truth. Anyone who makes you feel bad about it, don't let them. Hopefully, like, we got to deal with it some way or another. Jilla, I hope that isn't as super true as you mean, because sleep is important. Maybe if you're younger, it's not, it doesn't feel as important. But dude, I feel like the day I turned 20, I tried to, like, the night before I was 20, no sleep, perfectly fine, pretty much good. I turned 20, literally next day I tried, like, you know, the next week I tried it, impossible. Couldn't, bad. Felt like shit the entire day. Just like, it was a switch. Oh, you can't. Oh, an insomniac. Like me. I am medicated. I need to drug myself to sleep. Maybe if I went to the gym more, or went to the gym at all, that would change. I hope you find the solution that works for you, man. That is hell. That is hell indeed. There we go. That's not the way to do it. Anomaly, that's not the way to do it. Ooh, fantastic. I have all I need is the forma. Vodka all night. I wonder what the consequence. I have a few more. Wonder what the consequence of that was. Okay, we got one more shot. One more shot. Baruch, yes. Have some extra strength. Boop. Come on. I'm really starting to like that larva burst augment, dude. It's really fun. There we go. Easy, easy. Alright, I think once we get the Hydroid Prime Neural Optics, I think we'll call it there for tonight. This has been super fun, though. This was a much more successful stream than usual. Why is it that, like, the one time I, like, tried to schedule it, and, like, the one time I went out of my way to, like, let everyone know that, hey, we're going to be streaming today at this time. It just was shit for like an hour. I think the rest of the time it was alright, but like it wasn't as good nearly. It was just I should advertise more? Maybe. My pride tells me, hey, if what you make is good enough, you don't fucking need to. It's like, that doesn't seem like a logical way to think about it. But sure. Maybe. The only thing is, like, it's always just kind of an impromptu thing for me. I don't, like, decide to stream earlier in the week or the day. It was literally tonight, and I was looking at all the feedback I was getting on the video, and I was just, like, so happy about it. I was like, man, I just want to hang out with some of these dudes. So let's just throw one up and see who shows up. And turns out a few people did. It's true. But I guess the thing is, like, I don't want to tell people that I am streaming, because, like, it's not something I do often. And also, it is kind of how I figure out who, maybe, like, in a way, it's how I figure out who's paying attention or who cares. And then who's, like, who are the standouts for the, like, you know, out of the community, which is Fraud Beck, hello. Good to see you after 30 years. Dude, where have you been? You know what I mean, though. It just feels more intimate this way, I guess I should say. It feels better. Feels more appropriate. I like it better. Is it the right way to do it? No. And also, hey. Hey, Jen. What's going on, dude? We're nearing the closing side of the stream, but we have some time left. Assuming I mean, unless we get the 100 Prime Neural Optics on this round, then it's over. But if not, we go until we do. But yeah, like if I'm in a place where I can, like, predict the internet and, like, have a really stable connection, have the time, and also I'm established enough, have my shit figured out, then yes, I will allow people to be more aware. Community post with a 1 minute vid. That is a lot of time. Making a 1 minute vid, not hard. It's more about, like, how long in the how much time do you need? How much time do you want in the future? Because me deciding to stream was, again, a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very impulse decision. Very much impulse. Boop. Oh, Jen, I hope I hope I didn't wake you up. That's not what happened. Hope your sleep isn't ruined. But yeah, no, it's been a great one, actually. We didn't have any fucking problems. Nothing went wrong. It was great the entire time. There was always a little bit of engagement. 5 minutes before you're streaming. That's all. That's basically what I did. I mean, that's not from too different from like the upload that I did. I put out the scheduled upload like 20 minutes before it was out. So people, a few people saw it and started to wait. That's not too much different. I'll take. Look, Jello. I value what you have to say, so I will actually consider how I let people know next time. And I'll do what I can to make sure it's like able to reach you. What time is it for you, if I can ask? Because like for me, it's like 1:55 in the morning, so 2 in the morning. If you're at a different time zone, it may be a little. Oh, okay, good to hear that, Jen. If you're in a different time zone, Jello, it's going to be a little more difficult. Because I don't know how... 8 a.m. Dude! Yeah, that might be a little harder to coordinate. Because, it's nighttime for me, dude. Anytime I make it known, it'll be like early morning for you. So, for it to work for you, it'd have to be like a day in advance. I wake up at 8 p.m. You wake up at 8? Why? Are you a night shifter? Fellow night shifter? 6 p.m. Jello, are you in New Zealand? Hold on. No. What is I thought Australia was like the end of it, you know? Like the last hour. No. Isn't it the start? I don't know. Time zones are weird. Jen's in Australia. And I know Jen personally. So if it's 8 a.m. for you, where the fuck are you? What part of the world is 8 a.m. at the moment? Middle of the map. Where the hell is it 8 a.m. right now? That's less a question to you and more just like me trying to figure it out. Anyway, hopefully, I mean, are you a night shifter, Jello? Because like, if that's the case, then maybe it won't be as hard, but... The answer, I don't know, dude. I was never good with geography. What the hell? European countries? Yeah. Hold on. 8 a.m. If it's 6... Oh, okay, sorry, Jen. I thought it said 6 a.m. I was like... I was confused for a little bit. I was a little bit behind cognitively on that. I have no idea, Jello. Yeah, I would be like, I don't know, fucking hell. It's probably 8 a.m. in hell. It's like the hell. It's like the evil hour. What'd we get? Let's see it. I did throw my Paris Prime away a long time ago. Jello. Dear Lord, dude. Alright, I don't have any more shots. So we have to shoot. North Africa. When is the last time I spoke to someone? I don't think I've ever spoken with anyone in North Africa before, dude. That's killer. That's certainly different. I hear it's a pretty crazy place over there. Live in Brazil. Brazil? Are you the weakest Brazilian male archetype? Nah. Okay. I'd rather be somewhere that isn't crazy than a place that is. Okay, so Hydrid Prime. So the rest are Neos. So let's go do that. What is available for Neo openings? Lith, Mezzo, Neo, Exterminate. Easy. Weakest Brazil. Sounds about right. Who is a good, just overall, fuck you, nuke, doesn't matter who you bring. This is who you bring to exterminate. You have more Neo? Okay, excellent. Why are you crouching, Zaku? It does not matter. Man, this has been a great stream. I've been super enjoying this. Wait, no, Dual Toxicist and Zada's Whisper aren't a good match, so we'll bring a different... We bring a different gun. You know, a contender for one of the favorites is certainly the Lex Prime. It is stupidly gross. Oh yeah, gosh, Zaku, I don't envy you. Time for more Power Rangers. Let's see it. Power Rangers Rhino. That's why we play Warframe. All right. Exterminate it is. G1. Okay, remember that. It's G1. Upgrade to Radiant because we are loaded with traces. Equip. Oxamoka. All right. When you guys are ready. Hey, by the way, just thank you guys who are currently watching for coming. We have 13 people right now, and only a couple of them are chatting, but even the ones who have just been lurking, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. This has been super sweet. I hope I'm on the above average side of amateur streamers in terms of entertainment. I certainly feel like I'm not boring at the moment. All right, Phoenix, just waiting on you. There we go. Never. I love you too, Jen. It's been super, super awesome being able to do this. People are like, oh, 13 isn't successful. Dude, are you kidding me? 13 people's a lot of people. 12 people. I don't care.
Neural sentry is operational.
That's still a lot of people for me.
Multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
The Let's Player route is certainly harder than the streamer route. You need to have more brain, more cognition. Definitely above Yiggy. That's awesome. That feels like a very genuine assessment. Thank you. Wyatt, get up! Give me the weapons. I want the damage lead. I want to do the damage. Yeah, thank you, Yuki. That actually, reading that made me feel good.
Take a look inside.
Might have sounded like I was fishing for compliments. I promise I wasn't. Genuinely curious about my abilities. And always wanted to be better. So, knowing that it's kind of a good fit and I'm able to do it, it means a lot. Anomaly! How fucking dare you? You know, you're a prick. You have damage lead, not for long. If I turn on this SajinKahn. Oh, you son of a... You bastard. You bastard. I won't let you. I won't let you sully my name like this. That didn't last long. Thanks, Jello. I appreciate it. I did not get many compliments in school or otherwise. I didn't get many insults. But, nah, Jello, you're fine. We appreciate the extra relic carry. The damage lead goes to me. Jen, absolutely insane is an Fuck! Alright, well. That's an understatement. Looking at the amount, unlike, okay, there were a few videos in between. It's like the second real video. Looking at the rate, you were, I was at like 40 and you were at like 50 and I was just like, no, not when I'm Zaku. I looked, so, okay, I don't know if I said, so I uploaded it, right? It was up for a few hours, I went to bed. I get up in the morning and I check the graph, and it went, the angle changed way up. I don't know where the spike came from. I don't know how or what caused it, but it went up, and it went up lots faster. Praise the Harrow. Yeah, right? Yeah, Harrow's good. Again, we have a quest. This is not the right one. Did we lose it? No, we're good. We're good. G1. All the way up. Grand Prix. Damn. We got some vintage shit in here. Equip. Kokage. I remember enjoying those. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, the amount of success that these videos have gotten for the amount of videos that I've had up is not average. It generally doesn't feel or seem like people who upload just annual content, right? People who are like really popular. Especially on like the Warframe side. There's a good handful of people who are like really, or who are like smaller in terms of like the YouTube scale, but like got to that point pretty slowly. And I feel bad because I'm like creeping up on it already. So Jello, for weapons, I don't know, because there's not quite as much to say about weapons as there is about Warframes. It's not to say that there's nothing to say at all. There's lots to say. Maybe like doing highlights on why certain weapons, like I was talking about with the what was it? I was talking about it with the ambassador, right? Earlier. Maybe weapons with like quirks like that, or like that explains a better synergy with a Warframe, or an obscure overall existence of a hidden mechanic that no one really knows about. I could see myself doing more of that for sure. I need to have better understanding of it. Like earlier I said something about Heat Inherit and how I like it, and how that might play into the Incarnates having a lot of base heat. I haven't done anything with Heat Inherit yet. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Dystopia did again, same guy, did a video about it. He's like the discoverer of it, and that dude is fucking. I want that level of technical knowledge and then some, right? I haven't done or tried a Heat Inherit build, but I know they're super potent. I can't in good conscience like release a video talking about like these crazy amounts, like, you know, or this much technical stuff without like really trying it and figuring it out for myself. I could just take, you know, the copy paste build that Dystopia had, and, you know, take the understanding that he delivered in text, sure. But that doesn't feel as good as me understanding it intuitively. And there were some of the builds with like that I mentioned in the Zephyr part. And also, I'm really sorry that it kind of just turned into me showing you words of other people. That was kind of boring. But it's all I had time for. But I don't want to do that. Anything I show, I want to have a true and genuine understanding of. And there's a lot of weapons. There's a lot of weapons I do have a good and genuine understanding of, as well as like the mechanics that go around them. So I may do some of those. And those might be good filler bits, honestly, now that I think about it. Those might be really good. That might be really good filler content. Because I do feel really bad uploading fucking anything that's low effort. I look at like the videos in between. I did an update video, actually. Kind of like, because I felt like it, where I was just doing a mission. I felt like now's a good time to, I'm in the mood, I'm in the flow, I can talk about something. regarding like updates and like what people to expect, because I didn't want to lose retention. I unlisted that video, even though I had like 100 views in like a day or two. And it wasn't a bad video. It was actually pretty fun. But I looked at it and I was like, this is not what I want to be like. I don't want this to be normal. I noticed in between the last Zephyr video and this Zephyr video, I uploaded a few things, including some streams. Flow. Standing desk. Hey man, how's it going, dude? 4.1. What the fuck? Jeez. Yeah, Jello, you got it. I uploaded that and I thought I can't in good conscience keep this up because this is not what I want. Like, for every day that passed between that like the Zephyr video and this one, there was a lot of me like, oh, I should upload something that like say like, you know, tell people how I'm doing or like where it's at. Oh, I didn't even. But here's the thought that overall came to mind. It's like, you're doing a lot of saying and not a lot of doing. Like, you're telling people that you're working on it. And you are. But maybe just shut the fuck up and just upload it when it's ready. Instead of, like, telling people, hey, guys, it's coming. Because no one gives a damn. And not like a personal way. But it's like, dude, just... your actions should do the talking. So I unlisted the videos that got in between, or the ones that I felt weren't worth keeping up. And now, the augments video is up. But the weapon, so maybe focusing on weapons in the way that you suggested would be a good way to like kind of compromise between something that it can be done more quickly. And something that does require at least some effort, and that I could put some time into and feel good about. Because that's also ultimately what I want to do. I want to impress myself and improve. And streams like this is where the low effort content should be. Also, hey, Flo, by the way, happy you're here, dude. Hope you enjoyed what you saw of the video. I don't know if you watched it all yet, but whether you did or didn't, not as important. I hope you enjoyed it. And also, hope your day is good later on. We're looking for Hydroid Prime Neurooptics. And that'll be it for today. Are enemies behind? Or in front? Oh, I'm going in front. I need damage lead. Get. Fell asleep. That's... hell yeah. No, I get it. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta get outside before I go to bed. Thank you. That's what I said I was gonna do earlier. I laughed just because the framing of it. I watched 10 minutes, but it was good. But then I fell asleep. It was like perfect. No, it's cool. It's cool. Come on, come on. I think we are good. Do I have damage lead? Fuck! I don't have damage lead. Jello, you had it this time. What'd you do? Oh, that explains it. Holy shit. Well, okay. I'm getting Paris Prime again, finally. Ooh. Magnus Prime is good. I enjoy Magnus Prime. A lot of people don't like it. I like it. Single target pistol bat. Yeah, but like single target as in fuck you. Single target. Yeah. Jello, you had damage lead. 52%. Excellent work. You got damage. I don't know, Anomaly, but a better question would be, why do the Canadians hate us? The real question here is, why is DE public enemy #1, and what should we do about it? Jen, a Forma is a good reward, right? But sometimes you don't want it to be the uncommon reward. when you'd rather have something else do it, or be in that slot, and that is like, this is where it belongs. A Forma should not be here or here, because these are uncommon. Because you could, you get the Forma from the uncommon slots. Like, that could have been literally the other thing that I wanted, but it wasn't. It was a Forma, which I will not complain about. But I will send a very strongly worded message to the lovely people at Digital Extremes saying, why? Why have you forsaken me? You just used to suck? Dude, did you watch? You can kill low-level enemies with that. Like, it's got the slash and it has the status chance. It can do it. Anyway, back to the important topic. How do we conspire against the Canadians to get what we want? Yeah. Digital Extremes, I want you to apologize by sending me 300 Forma. Boop. Hey, side note. I haven't seen this happen, but I feel like there would be players who would comment on a video with this sentiment. If anyone ever fucking tells you that using an energy pad is cringe and not cool or good gameplay, I want you to go tell them to fuck off, because I made them. Hey, Flo. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate the support.
Finish your mission.
You're one of the real ones, dude. Much appreciated.
As long as
Anyway.
the is here, this tower is useless to us.
As I was saying. Energy pads are good, and you build them for a reason. If anyone gives you a hard time, tell them to go eat some... don't tell them to eat some polymer bundles, because I got nothing else to do with them. I haven't seen it yet, but I have, like... Okay, I may have, like, a small list of, like, comments I want to see, just so I can respond to them in the best way. I don't know if Flo's still here or not, but one of them I mentioned was, if I ever get shit for not maxing out my legendary mods, like, Prime Bane or Grenier or whatever, I am so ready to deliver a 5-minute video on why Big Endo fucking wants your money and doesn't give a damn about you or your time. It doesn't fucking matter. I am so ready for someone to tell me, dude, max out your mods. Go tell your mom that you love her, because she's forgotten that she loves you. Just something evil. I really want that. Okay. Jello, was it you who wanted, like, meme videos? Where am I going? Was it you who wanted meme videos? Because that's one I'll do. Big Endo and the lie behind maxing out your mods. Where that? Did we miss some? Or is that forward and this is back? Come on. I think that was forward and I just went back. Shit. Fuck! I did! No! Quickly! Reclaim your glory! Oh no, I'm not saving. Jello, how do you... Me? Jello, how do you have 75%? I had 50 earlier! Memes. The DNA of the soul. Oh, man. I'm in that, it's that late time tonight where you're like, everything is funny, and I'm ready to celebrate it.
The enemy is broken.
What the fuck?
Well done. Now get to extract.
Jello, I'm humiliated! Use some of the Incarnate! Get some of it back! You're messing with me 30, bitch! Your damage should reflect it! No! I didn't make it! Fuck you. What the hell? Dude! Hello? Zaku the ATF because he is, and it fuck wash away the anger. Fuck the ATF. You heard it here first, folks. Fuck them. ATF and the IRS. Fuck them both. And that's the last you ever heard of SajinKahn. The stream got turned off, and then you heard rumors that he was like shot in the head. No, it was a suicide where he got like 7 holes blown throughout his body with shotguns, and he did it himself. See, that's how you really do it. That's how you set it up. This is another thing I don't like about Hydrid Prime. All right, Mr. Anomaly. We'll do one more. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, no, you said it was like 4 hours ahead. Dude, I'm sorry. No, you chose this. You did this to yourself. Man, Hydrid Prime sucks in the game and sucks to get. Even the uncommon parts are rare. Man. In the other streams that I've done, it would be like, you know, in the 10s or so. And then like it'd go down to 6 because I wasn't able. I've kept it locked between like 12 and like 16, and I'm pretty. Jello, don't you fucking. No. Jello, don't you fucking do that. No. You don't go fucking easy, because I'm having a harder time. I won't let you do that. You don't want to steal the spotlight. Bitch, you're my adversary. Stay where you are. No, dude, it's all fun in games. It's friendly competition in a game where you don't need it. But we got a strong start. All right, well, I already have 10 out of 10 reactions, so that's good. I really hope you didn't think I was serious, Jello. All of that was just jokes. They were just memes. Promise. It's just me playing around and being over dramatic because it's a stream and that's what you're supposed to do. And also, this is not like a strat to get you to like get your hands off the keyboard for a bit and type something. So like, I don't expect. Play your bet. Yeah. This isn't like 5D chess, I promise. You know who else is on the run, Lotus? I'm fucking on the run. Because I got damage lead, baby. Because that's how we fucking do it. That better not change. I won. Fuck yeah, we did it! I've never been happier to see a Hydrid Prime part. Blaza Prime is also good. If you are an enjoyer of that, it can do the big bleeds. There we go. One more run for the boys. GG. All right, people. Well, the end condition was get Hydrid Prime Neural Objects, and that has been done. Morning from UK. Caleb, I'm sorry you didn't make it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry you didn't, First off, I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier. Shut up, Blake. Don't enable me. Don't enable me like that. I'm sorry you didn't make it, Caleb. The entire VOD will be watchable, I promise. And honestly, I think it'll be worth a watch. I think this is a good stream. I think it's a good one. I could see myself enjoying a stream like this in the background. Here's what I need from you guys. Before we go, and before we end this, we'll talk a little bit more. But before we end this, 9:30 right now. Damn. Post before, yeah, Jello, I'll do that just for you, I promise. I need to know if this sucked. Jen, I'm sorry. I didn't let you know. If I should have let anyone know, it should have been Jen and my friends in Grayson server. And my Brit friends. I need to know. Do you care about these streams being left up? Because I did it like a stream or two before. And I didn't think... Lonely Fox? Alright, dude. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Everyone stopping. Why are the viewers going up? We're ending the stream. The stream is going away. No, do you guys want to see this? Do you want me to leave this up? And I may ask this question more often because the other ones were fine, but I just put them away because they didn't really need to be up. They were getting too much traction. Does this one stay up? Oh, shit. Well, Fox, thank you. Leave it. Fair enough. It is watchable content. Then I am my own enemy because, like, it's watchable, sure, but is it good? Is it high quality? Did you spend like 30 hours in Premiere making it? All right. Man, I'm sorry for everyone who joined late. We were having a grand old time. It will be available then. It will be up. It will be available. I sure hope you guys enjoy it then, because this is a good, comfy stream, I think. I think it was good. You know, it's not often you get a good Warframe stream. Warframe's not one of the most streamable games out there. Aw. Yeah, so again, this is streams, and thanks to Jello for helping me realize, and maybe potentially weapon builds and like weapon like spotlights and like synergies. Guys, he hates me. I love you, Jen. Don't say that. No. So the streams and the potential weapon spotlights with in between, like, you know, mechanic explanations. That'll be good in between content, don't you think? Because like, I know it sucks. Like, okay, people clearly can't get enough of me. I know, right? It makes sense that having stuff available for in between is a smart idea, and I think that is a good idea. So we'll leave this one up, and it'll be hopefully well worth it for everyone. I think maybe I'll like put it in a playlist or call it all by a potential name. Shut up, Anomaly. It's like 2:30. Of course I'm going to scream about something as trivial as damage lead. Put in a playlist. Yeah, I might do that. We'll see. I'll find a way to make it professional, but like not overcrowd. And like make sure it's all titled well, so people know exactly what they're watching. Because that's the thing. Playlist. I want you guys to know exactly what you're watching, because I don't want to tell you at the beginning of the video, because that's fucking cringe. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Sajin, and today I'm gonna ask you to hit like. Fuck that shit. A lot of it is like me trying to figure out how do you standardize things, make it all neat and professional and feel that way. And that's fun to figure out. Alt channels. But here's the problem, Fox. This is SajinKahn Alt. This is SajinKahn Alt. What companion do I use? The one that never dies and gives infinite viral procs? The Cancer Cat? Okay. Fun fact. I mentioned earlier that I do have the blacksmithing channel up. I'll never tell you what it is. I'll never tell you. But it was a separate channel, but I was going to do SajinKahn as like a rebrand, or like just SajinKahn as like the actual like shit that matters in like real life, which is like smithing and crafts, stuff like that, art. And this would be the alt where I talk about Warframe. Turns out the first thing didn't happen, and this is where we are now. But I don't want to change it, because SajinKahn Alt has a ring to it, and I like it. So, fuck. I didn't record this VOD, so it'll have to just stay where it is. So, Caleb? I was never that good, but I studied a lot in high school, and I made my own shit. I studied metallurgy. It's so cool that you're a blacksmith. That's killer. I love that. I'm still not going to tell you what the channel was. I actually really did put a lot of effort into those videos, too. It was actually really nice. I can't do anything simply, can I? All right, let's change that to the face of the channel. There he is. There he is. Change back to... What do I want as... What do I usually go for? Of course. See, I'm actually quite liking the CM, so we'll keep it. Warframe. You know what? That's actually something I was going to do. I really wanted to make... I still really want to make, like, the Dark Dagger or something. Because that shit is sick. Only stuff that could actually work, though. Which does limit it a little bit. But hey, you know. Anyway. That is not off the table. That is still something I want to do someday. And... Nakana, sure. Don't, Jello, stop. Stop! Stop it! Oh, hold on. Ooh. You are a daring man to go with the red and green, let me tell you. And also a bright, vibrant red like that. Hell yeah. Life-size frame. Dude, I've thought about that too. Do you know how like hard that would be, but how sick? DE? What would DE do to me? They'd probably be like, dude, why? Like, can you please let us just give you all our money? And yeah, the cars would also be a good one. Let's see. We're not quite done yet. We'll go through some of the ones that I thought would be good choices to make. Nothing incredibly heavy, because I'd like to use it. So again, Dark Dagger, the Rakta. I have a thing for copper, if you guys haven't noticed. Karst. Yeah. Pulling teeth. Fuck yeah. I'd make this. Maybe not it is the Hadatoru instead. This is, yeah. Make a Za. No. Okay. I'm actually going to nerd out a little bit. So I went to TennoCon for 2018, 2019, and that was like around the time where my mind was like in blacksmithing shit. Big time. And I thought, what if I just found a way, or somehow organized a way, to like bring a couple like actual Zas to TennoCon? With permission to DE, it'll have to be organized, right? But what if, you know? But what if? And like, they were totally just display only. You're seeing me doing air quotes because there's no video cam. There will never be a video camera. Display only. Sure. Totally not something you can totally sharpen to fucking kill a man. It's hardened steel. Yes. It is display hardened steel. You won't need permission if they can. Oh my gosh, Anomaly. See, this is why I keep Anomaly around now. See, Fang Prime, even one of them would be glorious. I don't know if I'd like want to go like too big. I'd do Dark Sword, but yeah, the Zaz especially. Reaper Prime, yes. Here's the thing about... Okay, hold on. Destreza. I have the Destreza Prime. Thin and narrow ones would be super difficult. So that would have to be something I could do later. I bet I could figure out a Bala Za build, for sure. Not the Enodem. Well, maybe the Enodem. It would be a little weird, though. I'd like to be able to use it. Karst is super angry. Hold on. There's some good dagger skins. Okay, so this one's like super ceremonial, but I could see it being done. Dread or something might be cool. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, chains. Dude. You know what I also thought about making? Harrow's Thurble. How do I... Come on, Harrow. Pull it out. Boltus. Oh, gosh. That'd be like 70 pounds each or more. But no, Harrow Primes, maybe, no, this one's a little too ethereal. No, that could be done. You'd have to do some serious fabrication work, but Thurible, it would be super heavy. His prime Thurible might be more. Oh gosh, I forgot how much of a weird, suggestive look his base prime had. The base prime Thurible, or just his regular Thurible. I bet you could do it in a way that was convincingly metal, but not absurdly heavy. I don't know about ranged weapons. I don't know. Ranged weapons, not so much. Although that's another thing I wish I had understood more. I wish I had like the confidence of a craftsman to actually make a fucking gun. Because I was also a machinist. Heavy, you can use it as yeah. And that's what everyone thought when Hero was first released, right? That his Thurible and the concept would be like a mace or like a flail, exalted weapon. Okay, nope. Throwing knives. You're right. I'm pointing and snapping because I'm losing my mind and sanity. Despair and no Spyra. Ooh, I like the Spyra. Phoenix, foam and paint. Did you forget the part where we mentioned that we liked blacksmithing? The throwing card skin does exist and it's really nice, but here's the problem. You got all these little ethereal bits. Those are hard to do in a way that's convincing enough for me to care about. Titanium. Oh. Titanium. And I could work with titanium. Or I could kill myself. The thing about, okay, so the Nakana Prime would work too, but I noticed it has like a pattern welded Damascus blade. When it's not the Dax sword. It has a, what was it? Okay, Anomaly. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Phoenix, you're right. I could do it if I, like, for that. No, I could also do this, these blades are really nice. Where it doesn't have like a tip, it's more of like a chopping point. He's not going to pull it out here, but it does have like a checkered pattern welded blade. Yeah, Greasy. Would you rather forge and grind titanium or kill yourself? Yeah, and Kargan, the thing about Damascus is like I like it, but like not when it's the entire fucking blade. What I would like is if it was like a Sanmai construction, so that's when you have like a sandwich steel where like the body is one way and the edge is another thing. For a Conceptor, yeah. Those look really nice. But you know what even looks better? I don't know if you guys have seen, but some people have figured out how to like do carbon, or sorry, no, copper to steel welding. And those kitchen knives, like mostly they're kitchen knives, and dude, let me tell you, dude, they're so fucking cool. I wish they look so good. I could nerd out. I could nerd out about this for days and ages. I have many books. They're not with me. They're where I used to live, so I have to go and get them. But I have many books on Japanese smithing, and like the Japanese fittings. Like I wouldn't say worship, but I hugely appreciate and would wish to aspire to the skill level of the craftsmen who made like the sword fittings, like the Suba for the katanas. That's like metal carving and, you know, chisels and shit. It's all, I love that shit. And I kind of feel regretful that Warframe has kind of gone so, I shouldn't say off the rails, because like they still have like really great looks from a visual standpoint, but like from a technical standpoint, they used to feel so much more believable. Cronin, not Prime, 100% doable, I think. That's why I have like this hung up here, right? Because this is the old concept art, and like this is like the concept art for like, or the weapons for the game I fucking fell in love with. 1095 edge steel inside the map. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. Simple carbon steel does work, but I would want to start getting into like the D2 tool steel or like the super high, not for like these projects, right? If I were to like do these Warframe builds, but actual blades. But yeah, no, these old weapon designs I love, and I feel like, yeah, the Ninjas in Space game, yeah, you know, the old one that we used to play. Again, there is no hate towards what they are now, because I mean, I still love them, but it ain't the same, right? They're a little more different now, and they have to be because the game ages. But man, they hit different. I'm talking about all this, and we'll just start with the Fragger Prime build. Yeah, and I'll title the videos in a way as like, oh gosh, I'm gonna go learn how to build the Fragger Prime. It's like, what the fuck is this dude doing with the Fragger Prime? Literally in his garage. Tatsu any good? I like it. Whether it's good or not, I'm sure some people have plenty of good reasons to disagree. Also, just the regular bow. Super awesome. And Phoenix, you're right. I am loving it here. At where it is now, we're still in a super awesome state. I like that. So regular Tatsu and Tatsu Prime, they were carried by their stats. The stats are all right too, I think. No, actually, the stats on the Tatsu Prime are pretty good. It's always with melee weapons now, and I really wish it wasn't the case. I really wish we weren't limited by the stance most of the time, because a lot of the time it's like a question of, oh, the weapon's good, but what about the stance? Because we're forced into these like, oh, we need like force slash or multipliers for certain hits on the stance mods, and the game doesn't tell you fucking anything about it. You have to go to the wiki to figure it out. And I really wish they would fucking buff the Tatsu. Now, I do believe their heavy attacks work quite well. Rumblejack. The Rumblejack from a machining standpoint. This is more of like what you go to the guys next door in like, you know, the trade school who are working on like electrical engineering, and you say, hey, I made this piece of shit. Do you want to make it scary? And they go, yes, I would like to do that. And then you guys laugh about how stupid it is. Less of a, I mean, if we want to talk about machining, what works from a machining standpoint? I mean, anything that's mechanical, sure, because that's machining. But this is what you'd make if you're machining, I think. This would have to be like CNC machine, though. You're not going to do this on a manual mill. Absolutely not. This blade has the contours like you see right there where the mouse is. Like that is up. Hold on, wait. Can you? Yep, no, the mouse is there. And yes, Jello, you're right. The pennant is kick-ass as well. Super big though. Good luck making that wieldable at all. Because the idea, if I'm gonna make them, I'd like them to be fucking wieldable, which takes out like 70% of what Warframe has. More than that. And yeah, the Zaws are all contenders for 100% doable. All of them. The Skiajati as well. I mean, like, this one is so simple. Not simple. We shouldn't call it simple, because you could try making this, like, as clean as it is here, and it's going to be a real challenge, because it's fitting so nicely into the sheath. But, bodybuilder... Jello, I'm not a bodybuilder, and I want to fucking use the weapon I made! On what? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'd like to use it, though. Machining the Grenier weapons and probably... Yeah, these are machines. I was going to think, like, when I thought machining, my mind went to Corpus. Oh? Wow, Phoenix. Well, I mean, you're watching it somewhere, right? And you're opening it on another account. That makes sense, wouldn't it? So I thought Corpus would be also... No one talks about the Okina because they're kind of whatever. But I won't lie to you, I kind of love them. Because dual daggers are all good. Oh, under deck, wow. Normal Skana. You would have to narrow it down a little bit, but like DE has had like iterations in like marketing or like art where it was thinner. So I would I would do that, but I'd make it work. But yeah, no. By the way, just the Okina, try giving them a little bit of love. I've given them a 4 more or 2, and I like them. I think they're nice. And also, very makeable. Very good. Orthos Prime. Man, why aren't the Prime weapons like this? Just some of them. They don't all have to be this way, right? They don't all have to. But, dude, maybe I'm biased because it was my first Prime, like 9 years ago, right? But, dude, come on. You can't argue with how clean and nice this looks. Thibodeau, doable, I think. Very unwieldy and heavy, but I think it would be doable. You would again, for the sake of the game and the model, they thicken it up to be like cartoon size, right? This is a club. This is a club that you'd use to like bludgeon someone and like break bone. Thin it down. The ear cleaner. Dude, what are you sticking in your ears, Garrett? But yeah, so like thin this down and actually make it slash something, or just keep it as a blunt thing. Doable, works. But it says slash here, so that would indicate that it's supposed to cut people. I think the pinnacle of like what you could make and actually have functional would be the Dark Dagger and Fang Prime. And also just the Nakana series, because like they're gonna work. They're blades. The bow, so good. Nami Solo. Message. Greasy, what'd you say? Greasy, what did you say? Lonely, that was Fox. That's what I was after earlier. I don't have too much problem with where they are now. Like in a vacuum, right? I look at it, I'm like, oh, that's cool. But it ain't the same, dude. It ain't the same as like when it was simple. I understand though. I get it. You can't keep something simple and static like that forever. It's just not going to last. There's only so much you can do, right? The Nami Solo? Yeah, no, the Nami Solo makes complete and total sense. Oh, yeah, we should be looking down here. Like, this is where they are. Nami Solo, yeah. You'd have to omit the glowing edge, and that would drive me fucking nuts. Oh, okay. Thank you. The Sempotes. I mean... How? Why? Tonbo? Ooh, you know what? I'd be curious as to how this worked, but it would be super heavy. Tatsu... I don't want the Tatsu to work, but, like, you got this tuning fork action down here? And, that would cause problems. That's not my lighting settings. It glows. That is a luminescent edge. That glows. That is an energy color. Gunson, it does. You know what? You're right. Also, hey, dude, look at these. Like, I'd say these aren't like classic Tenno, but again, these were shipped in China first, so that does explain it. The regular Orthos, if you thin this down, it wouldn't make like you could make it wieldable, but not really practical. Warframe alloys, yeah, dude. Why aren't we talking about the Warframe alloys? You know what I'm sick of people not talking about? Who the fuck makes the ammo for this game? Who makes it? Because they have, like, the corpus and their entire, like, economy. All the money that adds up has fucking nothing on whoever manufactures the ammunition in this world. Do you understand me? We all have to buy ammunition. Someone's making it. I don't care if it's a few different people, but they're making bank off of us. I've thought about this before. I haven't thought about it in a long time, but I realized how crazy it drives me. It's like, who the fuck is making the ammo? Why are these so dark? These shouldn't be that dark. Let's lighten them up a little bit. There we go. Right? The Tenno, like, look at material or hydrogen just out in space. They're like, that's ammo now. And then it says, okay. We're ammo now. Docker Prime. So many good choices. honestly. I probably wouldn't do that many, and it'd probably just come down to the Fang Prime, then the Dark Dagger, and the Zaz. I make ammo with ammo pads. I get the disc and I put it on the ground, and now it is ammo. There are multiple for every gun, or are there multiple manufacturers for every gun? Probably. It's either everyone, like there's multiple companies that make one thing for everything, or it's one company and they make fucking everything because it's Warframe. Yeah, like all the shit that we pick up on the ground in the mission, just like gets transported via the void into our ship, where it gets thrown in our foundry, which is turns out is why we can't like get over these fucking build times, is because it's busy processing ammo constantly. Yeah, right. It's all void magic. Make the ghoul saw. That's easy, motherfucker. I'll come to your house with the ghoul saw and change your mind. No, I won't. That's not a threat. Relax. Yeah, I could make this in an afternoon. Right? So many weird, stupid things. What if I sat DE down and like, so what do you think about the ammo economy in the game? It's like, oh no, we make sure that it's like you don't have to worry about it. It's like, no. That's not what I meant. I fucking meant who makes it. And they're like, what? I want the lore, bitch! Give it! Is there an ammo cephalon in this one? It's one of those voiceless ones, like the one that makes the ribbons, whatever this fucking name is. Cephalon China. Stop! Tencent owns this game. The real ammo is the first we shot with the radiation frogs along. Right? Yeah, it's the one with the space aids in it. It's the one that we put the problem bios in. So many... Gosh, this is so much fun. I can't do this too much or else it'll get tiring, so... Yeah, no, dude, what I would do with a weapon like that, dude. Now you're gonna swing this around. It's gonna want to flip the other way because that's how blades want to work. But that would do some fucking damage. Is the Fragor hard? What does hard mean? Yeah, it's a hammer with a bunch of like parts that move. Not even that. It looks like there's like a fucking like this would be working not just by hitting someone, or like it's letting something out through that, or there's some like like pressure, like compression, combustion, something's going on. Hard to make the normal one. Just the refrigerator on a stick, like in the game. Dude, just go to the market and sneeze, and there you go. Is that Harrow? Yes, it is. Now, making this thing in life, you'd have to have probably some pretty killer fabrication skills, because there's not much you can forge on this thing. Name checks out. Hey, dude, I love Harrow. Harrow is... Do you want my Zephyr fashion? I mean, if there's anything that I could criticize about my Zephyr guide and like build, it's that the fashion's probably kind of mid. Kept the OG color? Okay, so. No, I didn't, actually. It looks like it's OG. It isn't. Here, let's... See? That's OG. I kind of realized mid is like, there's not much different, is it? Storm, this one. Agony, have fun getting this one. You're going to have to spend 800 plat on the Kuva Ledge bundle, and you're probably not going to do that, but I did. This one, no. This one was Storm again. I use a lot of Storm colors. Tasteful neutral. Dude, that's all I do. Poor soul. Jello, it was my decision. I did it. And honestly, I don't regret it. These color palettes, lots of neutral options, dude. And that's what I like. I like neutral. Because I'll totally... No! DE, please make the right click. Go back, please. Because that second is good. Someone go back. What do you think about Incarnate MK1 bow as a stat stick for Gar? I don't know. But I know the Bow Prime Incarnate is pretty good. Yeah, because I'd run this or... Fuck. These aren't... Like, that one's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not... Yeah, because I'll run... The joke is, yeah, that... Stop. Yeah, I'll run colors like this on primary. Where'd it go? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. And I'll do... Oh, gosh, that's hard. Yeah, I'll do that. And, I'll do that. Yeah. I see no issue, Greasy. Do you have something in your eye? Jello, that's not a bad way to go. Thank you, Jen. Put it in Grayson's, or no, just DM it to me, please. Thank you. Am I going to use it? No, but I just want to look at it again. Deep fried chicken. Garrett, if your chicken looks like this, you... Oh, gosh, that's actually... You probably don't want to look at it. Or, yeah, that, and also you probably don't want to eat it. Yeah, the shit... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Why did they make this helmet? I understand and appreciate even that DE makes some weird designs that are kind of unconventional and maybe not the most appealing, but why this one? Why? Ooh, okay. This one's... Okay, this one might hurt your eyes. Okay, yep. We got the movements. Oh, I hate it. I've always seen people do builds like this, right? Or things like... What the hell? Was this just by chance? I did the same one? I've seen people do colors like these for memes, but I've never had it on my own screen. And now that it's on my own screen, I feel like I've sinned. Let's make the visor in her head like shit brown. It's got that glinting. No, shit brown won't work. Oh gosh, that is... I hate it. Hold on. What is the most offensive? Oh. There she is, Miss Mioch. I hate it. And also, have you guys noticed that, like, the further on the Warframes go, the more animated their animation set is? Or, like, the more dramatic. Seizure frame. Hold on, no, it's the... Where's the Limbo one? The Limbo one's pretty cursed. I hate it so much. Oh, gosh. Yeah, they can only keep so many, like, kind of... Except for Lavos. I don't know what happened with Lavos, but they did not do much with him. It's a JoJo pose. Yeah. You could call it a JoJo pose, or you could call it a sexual offender pose. Also, hey, by the way, when you start getting into like capture and trying to make like the high quality shit that you saw in the Berg trailer, the more you start to value this bullshit. All of them. And this and Captura scenes. I really wish DE would make a better Captura. I need it so bad. So much. Everything about this is bad and the worst, so I'm just gonna see. I don't even like these colors that much, but it's better. You can stop moving. You can, yeah, there you go. See, much better. You can stop moving. So yeah, not quite base. Oh my gosh, someone told me not to forget this. No, I don't want to. No. Look, if you don't know what that is, go figure it out yourself. I'm not going to show you. Oh, right, I kept this one on. This one isn't the worst. Try my best. I don't know if I can, dude. I don't know if I got it in me. Again, same copy paste. Except this one I go from, you know, I just go back and forth. I do like the skin, but Jello, what kind of a fucking question is that? You trying to like judge me as like a person? I really wish they would change the texturing on this one because it broke a lot of shots that I didn't want. Fuck you. No, I don't think I will. I'm not gonna go to my profile and I'm not gonna scroll down to Happy Zephyr and I'm not gonna go to my stats page and I'm not. I was gonna say you first, but then you did it. You don't want to play Flappy. No, I don't think I do. All the way at the bottom where it really matters. 6? What? Fuck you. Fuck you, Joe. Total kills, 1 million. How do I make that 9 digits instead of 7? Hits. This isn't right. I've hit more people than that. Beat your score? Pay me. By your powers combined. Nice. By the power. See, now I can't. Now neither of us can ever play Happy Zephyr again. Ever. We have now earned the responsibility, or rather we have now inherited the responsibility of keeping our scores the way they are forever. Time played. Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot. I've not played it yet. You haven't? Phoenix, you should maybe play it. You should maybe ask yourself if you want to play Happy Zephyr instead of asking me. How did I keep 17 people here while I'm at my arsenal doing nothing? Yesterday, you're a liar. Jello, you're a fucking liar. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Just vibing? Yeah, fair enough. When am I gonna get the Spyra and Karnan, and when are they gonna be the most amazing thing ever? Not into Flappy Bird? Really? Really? You don't say. And when am I gonna get the Sakaris Prime and Karnan? And when is that gonna be the best thing ever? Excuse me? Oh. I kind of hate the minus status duration, and this doesn't need to be here. Much better. Fair enough, Jello. Fair enough. Lethal Torrent. Says this is old, so this isn't where I usually put my Forma. Garrett, you're right. Phoenix, you're also right. That would explain it, I think. That would make sense. Usually down here. I have Toxin. Yeah, look, no, I like this one because that's why there's an empty space. I'm not sure what to put here because this one has just viral in it. And crit damage. And that means I can put status duration back without really worrying about it. I might do that. Fuck. Status. Duration. Fuck. Alright, well. Guess I'll never... Guess, yep, it's just bad. It's just fucked. It's just not great. I haven't used this palette in a long time. Mellow it out, please. What the hell? You ever go... Fullman getting a prime? It's good. It's just good. What more do you want? It's the Fullman. It's already pretty fucking solid. You ever go back... I was going to say, you ever go back to like your old like gear that you haven't used and like wonder what the hell you were doing? Thanks, Phoenix. That's actually a real compliment. I appreciate that. Alright, that's super kind. Thank you. The Pox good. Zymos is horrifying. OcuCore has the augment that makes it better now. Why does the weapon... It's the Sikaris, and time is a circle. Hey, Kargan, do not. Jen, why does that sound something you'd say? Like, that sounds like something you'd say to, like, other people in, like, Gray server when I'm not around. But, like, when I'm there, you'll never fucking say it. Thanks, man. Wisp Prime, pretty good. Yes, I mean, Wisp is good. Don't care about the Fulman. You should. Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. I thought you meant Wisp Prime was good. Fulman didn't care. I was going to say change. The friend that you need. I love Jen. Jen's a badass dude. If you want to see me and him play GTFO with a friend of ours, we have done that. I mean, no, you know what? Fuck it. There's content of me on this platform that I've been doing for like months, almost a year now. And it's not on this channel, it's on a friend of mine. He's a VTuber, and he just has me on. And whenever he plays Warframe, I'm in there. I did it by berating his chat, just trying to tell him how to play the fucking game. And then Phoenix, who was here, told him, just like, hey, why don't just let him in? Like, he's been doing this for months. Let him in, and then he did. And then it's a thing. There's also Terraria content there. He's a variety gamer, and sometimes I join him. So if you want more of me, you have to go watch him. I searched to myself on like on YouTube when like when I released the original Zephyr video, and it's like his channel came up because that's the only place my name really existed on YouTube, aside from like where my stuff kind of was. But like the only other video I had was like the market kill, but like my name exists on his channel, so it showed up. He's asking for Grayson's channel, Jen. Because Jello just loves me too much. And then that's enough. Oh yeah, no, his name's Grayson Allen. Yep, go for it, Jen. We have no mod here. We don't have a moderator here. Don't fucking try anything, any of you. I don't want to need a mod. I mean, eventually I will. I don't want it right now. Jello, don't force me to learn how to kick someone forever right now. All right, that's enough of that. You do mod Grayson's chat, and you're also never there. You're never there when he's streaming. That's the meme there. You're the mod and nothing happens. But would they be a prime mod, Archon mod? You're always there. It's true. Alright, tell you what. Let's open up YouTube. Let's get Grayson Allen. Oh, people comment on my things. And someone said the diminishing returns math is correct. Sick! Hold on, I'm not even looking at the, fuck. Sent the link where? You don't see it? That's okay. Alright, Grayson Allen VTuber. Click on that. Copy paste the URL because we are professional here. And did someone spill their painting can? There you go. That is Grayson's channel. And if you go to videos, you see all the live... no, if you go to live, you see all the stuff that he did. And anything that's Warframe, I'm usually on there. And Terraria and GTFO. He's a good friend. Why didn't it work for you? I don't know. Maybe because you're not a mod. Hell yeah. I'm a menace. Alright. I think that's enough for now. We will... Jen, do you really want to be a mod, dude? Oh, fine. Fine. How would I do that? I don't know. I'll figure it out next time. He is a good guy. Grayson is a good... Phoenix, you should probably send him a message and just say, hey, sorry I haven't been around, because I'm pretty sure he's wondering where you are, too. I'm going to work on something real quick. Hold on, stream mode. Hold on. All right. Let's transition over. There we go. How does that sound? We can look at the nice capture I spent so long capturing and making as we finish up our discussions. Yeah, and we'll play GTFO again at some point. That game, the reason I guess we kind of slowed down is that it takes like a lot of energy. Each mission is like 30, 40 minutes, right? Or more. And also they just get harder. Well, this is also the intro, but... And also, the old Warframe music is really nice. I'll close the game. There we go. We kind of slowed down just because it takes a lot of like mental energy to play. Professional, dude. I know I'm getting professional, and I have been professional because I got offended at that. This was a good stream, guys. We'll wait for these to play out, but I thank you guys for joining. Jello, thanks for being so into it. It's fun to have people who are active. Everyone else who's been lurking, because I know some of you have been. Thank you very much. I fight me how? Fight me where? Thank you very much for the support on the video, or on both the Zephyr videos, and also thank you for the patience. From now on, I'm going to try to cover the augments in the main video, and then we'll have a separate video for amendments or corrections. But for now, That's, but we won't make that mistake again. Fly to America, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Kargan, thanks for stopping by, dude. In the next month, I don't know. I don't want to do it too much because like I mentioned before, I prefer like, at a certain point, I feel like I'm delaying time and like trying to, hey, keep in touch. But I should just be working on the video. So I don't know how often they'll be. But for you, Jello, I will post and I will make sure I give at least some amount of time to try to plan them out. Yiggy, thanks for coming by. Garrett as well. Thank you, Phoenix, for the kindness. And looks like we still have 15. I don't know who you are, all of you who are watching. I feel like it's more than this, but sincerely, going from basically no one to making some pretty high effort videos to see the return be so large is amazing. I really hope someday I can make some kind of return, like monetary return on this. Clips from streams, I could do that, or I could do it right. We'll see. It's I will get faster at making videos, and they will get better, but that is something that will come with time and practice, and better, organization and organization and video editing etiquette, I guess. Overall, this has been huge. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. This has been so fun. I am genuinely impressed with how many people give a damn about what I made. And I don't know if I'm like misreading it, but it seems like people actually want more of me. Which is not something I'm used to. But I'm not going to complain. So, it's late. Thank you guys. Well, it's probably not late, as for everyone else. Jello calling to action, doing what I will not. It's huge. Again, thank you everyone. I can't say it enough. I'll do my best to make sure everything I do is high quality, high spec, and make it worth watching each time. Thanks, Jen. 22? This is 23 now. Damn. That's more than most streams of mine get. So, you have 2 hands. Jello, stop. 25? Okay, no. You got 25? Looks like it's a little delayed. This has been sweet. Thank you guys so much. 15, 16 concurrent viewers, whatever the hell. Kargan, I have been enjoying this. This has been... I mean, I'm glad I'm doing it slowly and not burning myself out, because like these projects do take a lot of effort. But by Zephyr Man, right? That's the thing now. I'm gonna be known as a Zephyr Man, even though I don't really main Zephyr. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. All right. This is the last run, so we'll loop it around. And how long has it been? 4 hours. What the hell? Jello, I expect you to do great things with her. I really do. And also, I expect to see you in Grayson's chat. He's not gonna be streaming till like next month, like the 20th, because he's been moving and his internet guys aren't gonna be there till like the 20th. But you better be. He has a Discord. We're in it often. I don't know if he's streaming on the 20th, but that's when his internet comes in. The 20th is a Tuesday, so it'll probably be the 24th. So much for 2 hours, right? Tell me about it. Anyway, everyone, have a lovely night. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for everything. It means the world. So, I'll leave it here, and we'll I guess, until we meet again. Blake, Phoenix, Jello. Let's see, Yiggy was here. Kargan. The other blacksmith was Caleb. Who else was here? Darkness was here earlier. Jay asked what the Mark 1 bow incarnate. Okay, right. And then Lonely Fox was here. I don't know if he's still here. But damn, what a privilege. What a privilege. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm again, eternally grateful. Until either the Baruch video comes out, or I find an in-between content I can justify as worth putting out to satisfy those who want more. But either way, it'll be a little bit. And maybe a couple community posts. Till then, I'll see you later. Oh, Jello? You have something to say before I go? Battery. Jello, look at my when does Grayson start his streams? Probably 24th. He's pretty good about setting the alerts a few hours before. Again, check my info time. It is 6 o'clock my time. Right now it's 3:21 for me. Bye, Yiggy. Thank you for coming. Jello, if you want. His time zone is the same as mine. If you want to contact me, any of you, please, I'm on Discord. Just send me a message. I don't know if I'll do a Discord. I was against it earlier. I might do it. We'll see. But I guess a community post or a video will let that be known. Until then, enough dilly-dallying. I will see you guys later. You guys have an excellent day and night. Bye-bye.